Alright, chat. Today's the day. El dia. Today is the one. Windblown early access release. I'm nervous. I truly am nervous. I'm nervous about being able to showcase everything, having technical difficulties. My internet goes out, I'm gonna snap. I'm telling you right now. I am gonna dual stream this to YouTube as well. Like, I partly thought to maybe do just Twitch today, but I need to have some day one early access stuff up for YouTube, so I may as well live stream it. Just get rid of all the cat hair. I can feel one single Buster hair. Oh, I got it. Okay. Pretty good day today. It's Thursday, so this is a bonus stream anyway. I might even stream tomorrow too. Tomorrow's Sonic X Shadow, so maybe I do like Windblown plus that if I'm able to stream tomorrow. I've done like a lot of stuff offline too. So honestly, it's really exciting times. Trying to focus on myself, build up the platforms, both Twitch and YouTube. So I'm excited, and hopefully you all are as well. We have Epibot up with a brand new command, ! Thoughts, THOUGHTS. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a lot of people coming in asking me what do I think about the game. And not that I don't want to answer people, but we have like a full video that kind of does that for us. Yo, Chris, good to see you. For the most part, if we can just have some like clean gameplay today, lots of unlocks. I put up a small guide on YouTube today just on like priority blueprints, and that should give us like a little bit of something until I get actual builds up and running. Wins. Apparently there's difficulties too. Gonna be a lot of stuff. It looks like it's already a lot more than the streamer demo led us to believe for early access. I still think no one can beat Hades 2 early access release, where it was basically like the full game. But this is like already well beyond what we think is possible. Let's go ahead and boot everything up though. Not dawdle any longer. Make sure everything is good. We have on-screen chat. Oh, snap. Oh no, if I press a button, it actually cancels it. Alright, what do I need to do? So we need to make sure that it's being captured. See, that's why we're doing this first. So streaming's hard, by the way. We have to kill our music. Oh my god, the game music is actually really loud. Maybe I take a second to fix that. That way, like, when we're ready to actually load this up, it won't be so loud. Okay, that might help. Quit out. Have they given any indication on how long early access will be? They said... So, I don't want to say they said, but it is posted on... I don't know where it's posted. It definitely said a possible year of early access. I'm just gonna check one quick thing to see if it's where I think it is. When will 1.0... Maybe this is a command too. That's a good idea, Chris. Okay, let's get the music back. So... ! 1.0? Maybe just Windblown 1.0. Or I guess Windblown full would also work. We don't know yet, but what we do know is that we'll stay in early access for at least a year. That's what I have. From MT, and then copy pasta. Okay. It's on the FAQ. Yeah, I'm probably just copying and pasting from there. All right. Can I get an exclamation point Windblown 1.0 to make sure that works? And then we'll look to boot up the game, boot up YouTube. There's also like a new intro too. But as soon as I alt-tab, I'm gonna lose it. Literally and figuratively. Oh, yo, it's up and running. That means I should probably... Okay, we need to bring YouTube up. Hang on. Public. Save. Then docs. Yo, Blaze, good to see you. Blaze, I saw you were there like the first minute that the game was up. Instant install, instant ready. Okay. We got it, we got it. World premiere. You got to the third biome? Nice! It's actually really good. That makes me wonder, like, did they nerf the head basher boss? I'm afraid I'm gonna die. I don't want to die in the game. I want to pop off. I gotta showcase everything I've done thus far. Translate those skills, you know? Are we getting a Windblown animated series? That is Bobby Productions. That is the same folks who did the Dead Cells stuff, so... They actually did... I think they may have done the animated trailers for Vampire Survivors. They're getting around, which is like really cool to see. A little bit of deep lore. Some of my original art for Dead Cells thumbnails on YouTube was actually from one of the artists that works at Bobby Productions. I literally like looked at the credits for one of the opening trailers, sent an email to one of them, and then they said, yeah, we'll draw for you, but now they're way too busy. I can't imagine I could get anything. All right, Windblown. This is already different. So the UI has been updated. I can clearly see my PlayStation controls, which is nice. We have a new character. This is a chameleon, right? Called the Intern. Guess a little bit of a Dead Cells reference. That's sick. We have some cogs. However, like, I have a lot of stuff unlocked already. So we're like kind of already in there. We're in deep, chat. We're in deep. Here I have 17 dust actually. Let's get some stuff. Wow, I'm getting achievements too. Kills create explosions that stun. Ultra attack rush is actually very strong. Okay. Yo, Galodin, good to see you. Watch the upgrades guide video. Happy to see some gameplay. Big same. There's even some stuff that I have to make a guide about. Right down here. Wait, I did get this blueprint already. I swear I already got this blueprint. Why is it still here? Lucky boost. What? That well, I loaded up a new save and I didn't have access to the well. So I'm gonna have to do some experimentation offline to see how to get that. Is early access already with multiplayer? Yes. We got Tron of Cool's crew already. They're taking it easy, though. And Sentinel Strike as well. Inglando only, please. Alright, I think I can change my starting weapon? I don't know if this actually works as, like, changing a starter, or if it's just for testing purposes. Let's head in. As you all know, I have a lot of time in the game already, so we're gonna be seeing stuff for the first time, even though we have time in the game. I am so bad with the freaking shield. They did do some text adjustments, some coloring, some icons. That's all really nice. I guess I should check to see if this has been buffed, made easier to use. Breeze now has an icon. That's nice. I'm gonna assume it's the same because Dead Cell's shield is already very strong, so I can't imagine they would make the shield in this game strong. Dash gives you focus, dash marks enemies. Here's the rush stuff. And we have this because we have a rush gift already. Okay, now I have to remember how to play the game. Ooh. That's a sick animation. So that icon over my head means I have rush. The next time I dash, it turns into that. Ooh. Am I tripping? How is there nothing there? There may have been a blueprint here at one point. Finally able to join the stream. How am I doing? I'm doing super well. I'm very excited to be able to show you all this game. I haven't played except for doing like the guide stuff. We thought I might be able to have a little bit of early access, but I didn't. So everything we're gonna see today is gonna be brand new for me after the stuff from the demo. Okay. Interested in the game, but I'm interested in how polished the early access is. Is there a full run possible now? I believe the answer is no. However, they said they added a difficulty system. So apparently there's enough in the game, that's a brand new monster. There's enough in the game that the devs think there's enough for you to do. Yeah, I didn't get the altar. So that stuns. Wow, that thing was horrifying. Oh, these have icons to them now. Well, portraits. Attack speed, look at the face. Damage, trinkets. You probably don't need attack speed yet. Looks incredible. And I think a big part of it is the more you're like into the game, the more immersed you are, the better the game looks. Wow, I missed that parry. This is why I don't mess with the shield. I'm so bad at it. Death Orb. I haven't been using the fire, unfortunately. It's not bad, it's just I keep forgetting the button. It's that. It's actually really good. It does good damage. Very early health pot. Not bad, not bad. Game's pushing us. Didn't beat the first boss yet. Amazing. Music's great. Mechanics are super polished. There's a crap ton of polish in this game. Even this rush mechanic that I'm doing right now is like super different than the way I've played this before. Vocal track on first biome. That's brand new. They just added that. Why didn't they have the vocals in the demo? Why did they hide them until early access release? Have I been playing Raven's Watch? Yeah. I have a couple of vids that I have not posted to YouTube, only because I'm not 100% sure. Well, they're gonna take us a lot of time, and I don't have the time for it. That's really what it boils down to. But I'm surprised I can execute all of those. I do like to at least get the 25 HP, but we're going to skip until we find 50 HP. You like how fast the game is? Like that? I was gonna say, or like this. But it is really hard monsters. I don't know what the difficulty system's gonna look like. Oh no. That thing scares me. So this is block. Which, in all honesty, I wonder if you should just block. Going for the parry seems very, very scary. Character models aren't that good looking. Some of them aren't. And I think it's really just the Axolotl. If they can clean up the Axolotl, then I'll be perfectly content with all the other animals. Like, I think the Chameleon looks fine. Axolotl, though, not as good. Pangolin looks really good. Crystallize gives you shield, that's very good. That's like an insta take whenever you see it. I mean, I feel strong. Goo Bomb, Katars. I want to say I'm fine. Though I should probably replace Ice Bomb with Goo. Nice. You should upload more Raven's Watch videos. Like I said, I like to upload everything, but there's a time issue there. Deadly Brutality, kills activate Brutality. That might have been the last gift I could pick up until I get another slot. Time kills. Very early in the game, so it should not be all that difficult. I think the Brutality icon is new. We got our Boing Fish. Wonder how many people played the demo and don't even know that exists. There's a thing in the game that kind of teases what the difficulty system might be like. I think they said it's in the game. I think they said there's... Oh, I don't know if they gave a number. But they said if you win, you should get access to the difficulty system. Crap, I missed that. Yo, Fox Hollow, good to see you. Fox, I don't remember. Were you interested in Windblown? I don't know if this is like in your wheelhouse or not. You can clearly see it's in mine. I'm like really strong. Did they make the player stronger? Goo DPS backstabs on goo targets. We could do goo DPS and get out of brutality. New Rogue Prince update was kinda mid. Well, I think they're still getting their systems together. I did check that out 2 days ago. If you've never seen Boing Fish before... Ow, I still got hit. I say don't worry about it too much. You are not alone if you've never seen the Boing Fish. Death Defiance. Using a trinket gives you rush. So we have rush on altar. And then Trinket gives you Rush. I don't think we need that. That's like overkill, right? I don't know if there's anything else that does Rush. But we could use as a way to see like all the stuff that you have unlocked. Take the money. Alright. Dashing a gap allows you to dash again immediately. You're saying you find that odd? You could trigger the instant dash by staying on the outside of the map. As in, like, you're finding a way to, like, cheese a fight? I don't know if I see the issue just yet, but feel free to explain. Critical damage up, all others down. I could actually use that as my alter. Refills faster. Get rid of the shield. And I'm only ever pressing this thing for the alter. That's it. Like, if I ever do the normal attack, it's gonna do 0 damage. If you play early access, does your save reset? No. Oh, this is new. Send your discoveries to the Ark. So they've they've added the if you die you lose the stuff mechanics. No. It's kind of cute. I'm okay with it. I mean, I've played plenty of roguelikes. I'm used to dying and losing everything. Oh, they removed the money from here. And removed the cannon. Interesting. You played this a lot, but the demo was pretty hard. I agree, but like with any other roguelike, as you get better, things get easier and easier. I wasn't like winning 100% of the time, but I was winning more often than I was losing. This is another mechanic that I'm sure a lot of you all haven't seen yet. This is a hexed gift, like a cursed gift. Damage up, damage taken. Left hand weapon does more, right hand does less. The trinket could be legit. If we just have goo trinket on the right, we don't care about the goo trinket DPS. Kinda hate getting rid of the shield. Yeah, so Goo Bomb does 56 DPS by itself. Now Death Orb is gonna do giga damage. And we're getting damage from... We have a special gift that does goo DPS. It's like poison. And hopefully it doesn't get nerfed. 9 damage. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I guess I could test it too. Oh, this is a new thing that we don't have yet. Interesting. Does this game have any similarities to Dead Cells besides being a roguelike? I would say one of the One of the similarities is that the weapons themselves make up like what your character is for the most part, because like you do have gifts too. Other roguelikes, it's like, take Hades for example. So in Hades, your character does have a weapon, sure. I guess Hades 1 is a better example, because Hades 2, they did actually fix a lot of it. In Hades 1, like your build could literally just be Dash Strike with Artemis. And like, yeah, some weapons could do that better than others, but in general, it's really just Dash Strike. In Dead Cells, like your build is basically your weapon. Skills have a chance to permanently increase your gear damage. It's goo, so we should take it. Permanently increase your gear damage. I'm trolling. Oh, is that like skippable? So in Dead Cells, like much of your weapons are based on like, ooh, that hurts. Much of your build is based on your weapon, And if you have like a complete change of weapon, it changes your entire setup. Hades doesn't have them. So I'd say Windblown kind of matches the Dead Cells part. So like my build should hopefully be closer to complete now that I have the Goo Brush. And that might be Copium, because the build might still suck. You do have Blueprint similar to Dead Cells. You're collecting cells similar to Dead Cells. The meta is very similar to Dead Cells. In Hades, of course, you have that mirror. And the mirror even has your ability to dodge roll in it. Both Windblown and Dead Cells don't go that route. Both of these games want you to just get like health pots and unlock mechanics rather than unlock literally how you can play your character. Like Zagreus himself is not even a demigod until you get your Black Mirror done. Shop to buy a health pot. Oh my god, 350? I thought it was only 300. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh, then. That's actually kind of good, but let's stick to the goo. Spawns a Scythe on use. Wow, if you're going Trinket build, that could be really good. I guess that's the other thing that this game has that Dead Cells does not have, is you could have like a Trinket build. Basically, like in Dead Cells, you can have a grenade, but do you have a grenade build? You don't. Not anymore. That used to be a thing way back in the day, I guess. Damage to bleeding target. Double alter attack, but we only get one rush out of it, so I don't... Maybe we do take it. Oh, I had a free slot. Nice. How long are full runs currently? I haven't even done my full run yet. So, ask me again in like 30 minutes. This is our first run. Babe! Oh my god, I got destroyed! That was just the first wave? Okay, I see the issue, chat. The issue is that the paintbrush a little difficult to get off your alter attack. That means we might have to get out of paintbrush. Or just don't do alter attack. Which does not sound smart. Whoa, that... Oh my god, why am I getting destroyed? Yeah, see how I do the stab attack? That's getting us killed. No, not like this, come on. Damage against goo target. That's pretty funny that we got that. We just have to get better, that's all. Same with full respect, I'm trolling like crazy. I said I was trolling, right? I admitted it. Oh, right, that's AoE. It didn't die! Okay. My bad. Apparently, I'm not used to the paintbrush. So we get to see what happens on first death. I did lose some of my stuff. Cogs. No blueprints, though, so we're okay on that end. Not enough. Everything I have costs quite a bit to unlock now. Lucky Boost. Boost has a chance to be enhanced. It's pretty cheap. I did want to check out Deadly Explosion, though. Because we haven't seen that before. Good attempt, I guess. It was really bad. It's because I'm not used to the paintbrush. It's not really a support skill. Weapon, I should say. It does goo, so I think it's designed. This is new. Shirako. And then parry shield again. So this thing is actually ranged. For anyone who likes to play co-op where you're the ranger and your buddy's the tank, you can now do that. Kill spawn sights. Apply additional burn. Shirako does burn. And if the monster's already on fire, you crit. Huh. Was that luck? Scripted run? Pre-recorded content? No, I didn't. Is it on trinket only? Trinkets and effects. One of the roles an effect. Like bleeding? Bleeding causes burn? Charge blade, don't think so. One of the rolls an effect. I can see the explosion, so that's working out pretty well. Let me get a weapon that lets me grab a monster and throw it. Well, there is new stuff. There's new monsters already. Gonna need a lot of dust. This is already a new weapon. Yeah, see, all of those are crits because the monster's already on fire. That's so nice. We just need another trinket. I can't do the shortcut. What's alter attack on this? Wait, that's sick. I have a shield, so I have to parry something first. But that looked really good. Looks like it gives you iframes too. Nice. Chat, whenever you see this thing, this is telling you which direction to go in. Assume that it's telling you to go... Assume it's telling you to skip something. Now, it's not always a secret. But just keep in mind that that's the way you're supposed to go. That's the way to the end of the level. Alright. Does this have multiplayer? Yes, it does. 3 people. 3 Susies, 3 Joe Schmoes. Alright, we got up our DPS. Oh my god. We do no damage. I just needed something besides the shield, I think. Not that the shield's necessarily bad. I'm gonna see if I can do a parry. So that's a parry. On projectiles, it's like actually not that hard to get off. On melee attacks, I find it to be a bit more difficult. Nice. Sick. Goo Brush. Just get a new altar. Even though it's long range, so it might be kind of difficult to get that off. We're getting the stun spam. I was supposed to say, what's this thing doing? Okay. Game seems fun. Good to see you. Good to see you too. We're gonna go Trinket to see if we can get the bleed. Not bleed, the burns. Max HP 50, always good to take. You only have 150 HP to start with. I'm so afraid to fight. I should have just used the Death Orb. Because now, like, if we're going for trinket stuff, we gotta start spamming those buttons. Okay, so this is an enhanced elite. Apparently it does molten ground. Kinda toxic. Literally and figuratively. Is goo an effect that lets you apply burn now? I should have taken the trinket. That would be the last HP when I do. Let's try to land one goo brush hit and see if I get burned for it. No? Yeah, I don't know what it means by effects. Effects do burn. We know trinkets work. I'm over here looking for anything that resembles, ooh, a secret. Always keeping us on our toes. Yo, Zagreus, good to see you. Beautiful. All right. Yo from Thailand, can't log in and play with your friend. Are you saying that the game's not available to you yet? Otherwise, that sounds like it could be a Steam issue. See, that's how the fight should be. So much different than what we had at first. Hits apply curse. Weapons and effects apply bleed. What's an effect? I still don't know what an effect is, but at least we have the full dot set up right now. Yo, Pigeon T3.
VeeDotVod.
Yo, Clink. Thank for the T3, Pigeon. Appreciate it. 5th month. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Just like everyone else, I hope you all are having a good Thursday so far. Is there a glossary of terms? No, but as you saw when we hover over stuff, the game tries to tell you what the stuff means, and effect is the only thing thus far that I do not see. I wonder if it's our R2 button. Maybe R2 is effect. SlimyYy, they did change it a little bit. I hope they have text options. Not that I have an issue with the font that they use, but Dead Cells has different fonts. And that would be actually really nice. Thanks, V, for the content. Been watching you for years, and vids make me happy. David Amos. Happy to hear that. A Death Orb that sticks to the target? Or a Death Orb that spawns a Scythe? Maybe not Scythe, because I think Scythe rotates around us. Gotta be the sticky one, right? I've never seen that before. That's one thing that we're already getting that's something I would have really liked to have had in Dead Cells. Technically, we have legendaries, but these, there's multiple. Is Bleed in effect? It would be cool if, like, Bleed does burn. That's what we thought Goo would do, and it doesn't. Zagreus with the 25 years. T1. Thank you, Zagreus. Kyo asking, I just played a quick session of Windblown. So far, game looks and feels fantastic. Super excited to see how it develops. Big same. Those count for my on-kill stuff? Crits up, all damage down. If hits, your hits heal, but massive dash increase. During this biome, you get 40% more damage. Damage reduced in future biomes. I have no money! I don't think I could do any of this. I think it's all, like, yeah, if I was on the final biome, we could take this. Wait. Alphabet, what'd you just do? Oh my god, you can gift memberships? On YouTube? I didn't even know that was a thing. Thank you, Alphabet. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. Funny enough, I think I only have 2 channel members. Okay, so there's Bleed. It is not doing burn. So there we go. Whatever that means. This is sick. We got the dot set up. On kill explosions. Sticky Death Orb. It literally sticks. Goo now applies Bleed. I'll ditch it. Okay. Lopin, it's good to see you, first off. Second off, that is massive support that I have literally not seen from you. So I hope you're doing good, and I hope that didn't, like, go beyond what you can do. But thank you for that. T1's going out to 25 individuals. If you got a gift sub from Lupin, be sure to thank them. It's awesome. Game feels great. I think it feels great too. Some of my streamer buddies struggled with the game, actually. So this is my attempt to show you all what it looks like when you don't struggle. I want you all to see, like, how the game looks when you're popping off. Much welcome. Thank you, thank you. Chat, I'm excited. We haven't been in a situation like this a long time. Where we were, like, on a brand new game and actually enjoying it. Damage up. Charge Blade. I'm gonna take it. Because I remember there was a bug with Charge Blade, and I want to see if the bug is still in the game. I'm not going to reveal it. Not yet. Just give me a second. Why is this so fast? I mean, I can walk if you want. Is this better? Well, now I'm like kind of dashing. Yeah, I can walk. I don't want you to think that the game's not for you. Charge Blade is okay. It's not my favorite sword. Nothing wrong with it, I suppose. Regigigas looking robots. Is that the one that they do the fingernails meme for? I don't know the different Reggies. Or are they all called Regigigas and there's just different colors? I'm not a Pokemon main. Okay. It's gonna be kind of hard to replicate the bug. If I had two ranged... Size up Katars. They're so big! What in the world? Yeah, no, we can't. We can't. Left a weapon behind? Did I? Oh, snap. Oh my god, I left that. Not a weapon, but this is essentially cells. That's the currency to unlock stuff. What's the difficulty progression in the game? So I haven't gotten to it yet, but what the devs claim there is sort of like a boss cell system, but we won't see until we get there. Okay. Okay, I don't know if this is a bug or not. So devs, if you're out there, one thing that just happened right now is the alter attack on Charge Blade pushes enemies. I pushed the robot off the cogwheel, off the platform. That thing's gone. However, the items from the monster went with it. You all couldn't tell, but briefly I had the chance to hit L2, which is the like crystallized attack. So if it's intended for it to fall off the stage, I'm losing potential resources, right? Either make it automatically detonate. Big. Bonus to burn, and then all of our hits do burn. Either make it auto-detonate or make it, on death, it'll drop the maximum number of equipment. That might be the only real way to do it, actually. Hang on. Yo, Retromation. Retro, aren't you supposed to be busy right now? Shouldn't you be playing Windblown? Where are you in here? Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. You're about 3 hours in? Shoot, I have 15 hours in this game. That's so funny. All right, hang on. Chat, I have 15 hours in this game already. That's messed up. Gotta contribute to this historic moment. Thank you, Retro. Thank you. We'll do some multiplayer. Don't worry. For those who don't know our good buddy Retromation, be sure to say hi. If you do know Retromation, however, let me know if you all want to see some co-op action between me and Retro. Not today. Okay, I got it. Because I got the L2 off by the end. No, it's this. This is what gives you the reward from the L2 button. I'm like 99% sure if I didn't do that, I would have lost it. Okay. I've been watching for 3 or so years. Thanks for introducing me to such a unique genre. You are welcome. How I got introduced to roguelikes was also from a streamer. I think it was Skara. or Lyric, one of those two that got me into Dead Cells. Oh, we gotta change weapons. This one's a little weak now. Item scaling is pretty good in this game. You won't outright lose for having a low-level weapon. However, it's certainly better for you to make the change once you can. I'm like missing the charge attack. No. Have I been trolling this whole time? Ooh, new blueprint. Kunai. I already had Kunai. Interesting. Does this game require controller? Burning weapon. I don't know if we care about that. Like, obviously we have burn here and bonus damage to burn. I think we get enough burn already. Death Defiance. Okay, trinket refill. This is actually what we need. Controller compatible. Mouse and keyboard compatible. Have you tried parry with the shield yet? Yeah. I'm not good at it. I think they very successfully nerfed the shield in Dead Cells for this game. Intense burn, max stacks up. Get rid of this, I think. Or, no, it's probably this. Because I don't really have a weapon that applies a lot of bleed. Or do I? Let's get rid of this. We gotta test out the R1. So this does not bleed. Only our weapon does. And I guess, like, piercing the enemies and applying a bunch of bleed, that's not nothing, right? Our DPS, though. We're struggling to do damage. Yo, Tosis, thanks for the T1. I should just bash them. Stream reminded me, early access just came out, just got the game. Yo. If only I had the freaking URL, the tracker URL for you all to type in. Today is a very rare, unsponsored first look. Alright, first boss. I'm just gonna blow all my trinkets because we get them back based on damage dealt. I mean, the dot's dotting. The dot do be dotting, though. Oh, wow, I just walked into that. Okay, had to be really careful there. This is like the only dash revolution fight, in my opinion. Like, I've seen a lot of people say this game is just Hades, and I don't believe that. This is the fight that I would say, yes, I am dashing a lot. But it's kind of build dependent, too. Debs! Please tell me that this is all that dropped from it. Please tell me I did not lose the items from the eyeball. You'll refund it and buy it again later when you have the link problem solved? No, it's gonna be hours later. Echo, first hit, curse. I don't know if there's anything for burning or bleeding left. I'll do one reroll. Death Defiance, bleed. Oh, right, bleed does damage when you hit the monster, based on the number of stacks. It's not a DOT. I wonder if the burn, it says your hits deal bonus damage. I don't think that counts for burn. So ideally, we need a weapon that does a lot of hits. Which means refill isn't really doing anything for us. That's a tough call, because obviously both our trinkets are very strong. All right. Okay, chat, anything from here on out is brand new content for me that I've never seen. Any prizes or content for getting the game in early access? This skin is only available for early access. And then there was a guinea pig. The guinea pig was for people who played the demo. So you know me, I got both of them. Both of them. Hang on. Can't control myself. Okay. So previously, the demo ended right here. So whatever we're doing now is brand new stuff for me. Held attack hits, launch an alter attack signal. That's very strong. Okay. Chat, new strat. Held attack into square button. Oh, I guess it probably has to actually hit a monster. What a cool effect. It has a cooldown to it. Interesting. That must mean they think it's strong. Nom 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 nom. Is this the bank guy? It's a chameleon. Oh no, they own the IP. Yeah, it's a Gillian. They're allowed to make it the same thing. It's their game. I was gonna say that it's a copyright-free chameleon, but no, they don't have to worry about that. All right, new world premiere biome. Rat gamers, it's like we're back in Tarkov. Rat village. Are we fighting animals? I thought every enemy in the game was gonna be a robot. Don't tell me the rats are the evil ones. Oh my god, we're fighting other animals. Enemy tribe! Is that a sugar glider? Cursed criticals. That sounds sick. Oh, we gotta do our new strat. Alright, chat, this is the new build. You hold the button, alter, spam. That gave us only 1 stack of bleed, unfortunately. Well, 1 stack of burn. 1 stack of bleed. Is this game potentially gonna be better than Dead Cells? Dead Cells had 6 years of development. Let me say that first and foremost. With multiple DLCs. I think any game that can go 6 years with multiple DLCs could become better than Dead Cells. As of right now, early access, I have a video for that actually. I have an early access day 0 video for Dead Cells. This is much more content than that. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, it's just better than me. It's literally better than me at jumping. That's incredible. Is the game worth getting right now? I kinda think it is. And I don't say that a lot for early access releases, because it's really dependent on like how much content is in there and how many times you can replay it. There's a couple of early access games that I've been showing lately, and I revisit them on every patch. but I don't really like need to play it again, in my opinion. Like multiple times a day. Get away from me. I feel like this is a game that will actually have multiple runs that look actually different. Launch discount. If you own Dead Cells, the price comes down to $17.99. That's a thing? Oh, snap. Ooh, we have to. If you see gift slot, always take it. That's worth a health pot, TBH. The game doesn't give you a lot of ways to heal yourself, unfortunately. So you're just gonna have to trust me on this. What is this? It's dead now. With the beat drop in the background, was that scripted? Damage against goo target, we're all set. Even though I know I said I should swap out my main weapon. I think our new strat of held attack. Yo, what the rat doing? That. Oh, wow, it has a 5-second cooldown, I forgot. That's why we can't spam this. Still a good strategy, though. Size up Ravenblade? Oh my god! Incredible. Very, very fun. For those seeing this game for the first time, definitely let me know what you think. I'm sure you all have seen this on like other channels and whatnot, so I'm trying my absolute best to show this at like a decently high level. That's like a kind of a big deal to me. That's so sick looking. Like if my fire staff was any better, that'd be so good. When am I gonna stream some co-op? Probably not today. Maybe we can do that on Saturday. Open lobby co-op with chat. We have to see though. It depends on how much content I need to put out for the game. Hopefully that makes sense. Oh my god. I'm like running for my life because I don't know what these do. That thing's buffing? Oh, did I get rid of fire on hit? Like a dummy? Uh-oh. Ooh. Wind map. A wind map? What is that? Katars that apply burn on hit. Attack speed death orb? I don't know if I've ever seen attack speed on a death orb before. Size up goo bomb. Ooh. Hemorrhaging money right now. Held attack launches alter. Oh, new Shirako. Damage down is really unfortunate. It has to be stronger. Yeah, it has to be stronger. There's no way it's not. I sent you a level 5 sub. Sent you a level... Oh my god, yeah. So welcome to level 5 on Alphabet. Like I said, this is brand new for me. I really don't have a lot of this. I missed the freaking super chat. Got a GF Oh, got the GF. That's congratulations. Got GF and I into Dead Cells downloading at the minute. Super excited. Yo, happy to hear that. If I had something to do with that, you know, that's what's up. Unfortunately, Dead Cells isn't co-op. This is the only thing you all really have that's gonna be co-op. And that's not because the devs didn't want to, like the architecture just wasn't there. Ooh, that looks so good now. Holy. Crystallize. Alter attacks activate Rush. So now whenever we get our full combo into Alter, I get Rush afterward. And you already know we get Alter off of this thing. If only I still had Fire on hit, this would be even better. Crap, I missed the L2. Oh my god. Kill it. I don't want to die. This is our first time in this biome. I don't want to die here. Glad you get help. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Today, I was honestly nervous. Nervous to play a new game on stream. Nervous to see what, you know, the viewer's perception's gonna be on the game. I think they want me to go up, which means I should probably go the other way, right? Follow the wind. Is this like alternate routing? No, this must be considered a secret. No enemies. Interesting. Never mind. Wake up, hun. New enemy just dropped. Drops bombs on death. Wow. Okay. So yeah, nervous to play a new game. Nervous to have you all's reception of the game. Nervous to be like a streamer playing something like potentially popular while other people are also playing whatever's popular. That's always a scary thing. We're not really investing in crit. Most of our damage comes from burn and bleed. What is this? Chat, what kind of animal is this? Was that a hamster? Wow, $500 a reroll. This game looks like it's worth convincing me to buy it. And I'm not doing anything right now. This isn't a sponsored segment. I'm just trying to play the game well, so you all don't think the game looks bad. Couldn't tell underneath all the effects. It looked like a hamster to me. Is there a release date for consoles? No. There's an FAQ where the devs said that console is going to be based on the success of PC release, which I think is standard for whatever game you're playing. Like, of course, I wanted to have PC and console ASAP, but that's not up to me, right? Crap, I'm missing my combo. Took 42 to the neck. Size up. A lot of size up today. We gotta get a shop soon. Toggle detail is awesome. You wish Hades 2 had that. That's to show what the effect does, right? I feel like we haven't gotten a single secret in this biome. V by immersion. Oh my god, wait. The vantage point changed. That's sick. I am ranged. Maybe I should act like it. Defeat the head mini-boss. Protect your fish. That must be a new R2 button. Ooh, dap it up. Bow. Killing a foe with burn creates a fireball that repeatedly applies burn. That's unfortunate. But we have to see that, because that sounds fun. I'm okay if I lose, just to see what it feels like. Crap, did I use the health pot? I probably shouldn't have if I had healing coming up. I play Windblown and Dead Cells only on keyboard. Is it better on keyboard? Do I hear that? I don't play Dead Cells on keyboard. I don't play Hades on keyboard. I used to play Raven's Watch on keyboard, but then I swapped to controller. It's probably not bad. As long as you can, like, dash diagonally. Like, that's the only advantage you have on controller, is that there's, like, 360-degree dash. And keyboard is gonna require you to press 2 buttons at the same time. You play Dead Cells keyboard and mouse? Yeah, but again, I feel like that's not as difficult. I could be wrong, though. 2 affixes at level 5. I've never seen that. We're now at the point where things can have multiple affixes? I'm just trying to bleed out my wallet, because I assume I'm at the end of the game. Nom 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 nom. Yo, that would make a good emote. Holy. Let me hit up my artist. Tunic style teleport movement. I didn't play Tunic, though I did hear a lot of good things about it. That's the one where, like, you learn the language of the game, right? Like, none of the stuff, tutorials and whatnot are visible. Incubator. Incubator of what? You know what I've gotten a couple of YouTube comments for? I've gotten people who say that this looks like a kid's game. Is it just because you play as an animal? This right here doesn't look like a kid's game to me. Oh my god. It's like a demon axolotl. What was that? And then that's some kind of like velociraptor down there. I thought we were fighting robots and rats. Oh my god, the tentacle from Dead Cells. Oh, that's our fireball. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Wait, this enemy's sick. Kids game? Can't stay for long? Have fun with the full release. Thank you, Yopslam. Holy crap. Okay, I'm pogged. I'm picking up what the devs putting down. Oh, wow. Can't just run away from these, I guess. Healing. Ain't no way. Applies burn on hit. That's a tough call. So, chat, we're losing 40% damage to burning target. However, this thing has 20% attack speed. So the question is, can a level 3 Blade Storm with 40% out damage a Blade Storm that does 20% attack speed? Apply the burn I don't think matters, because I already do that with my trinkets. So I guess technically it's applying burn double the speed, and that's like not nothing. Oh my god, that is the tiniest little hole. Ha. Wow. Game needs a pause button for offline? I don't think there's a pause button for online. I'm pretty sure if I'm in combat and I pause, the monsters still go for me. That's one thing I complain about. Yeah, see? See? Oh my god, 2 of these? Okay, the fireball's sick. Getting 2 affixes on stuff is so nice. I didn't think we'd go to that point. That means the devs want you to be very strong. Windblown confirmed as a Souls game. Oh my god, my life! No, man, no! We were doing so well. That thing hit for 50 damage, by the way. Wow, okay. I underestimated how much I had to, like, try. No offense to the dev team. I mean, I should probably save up for Cog Gate. I just feel like... what do I need cogs for? Right? Oh, no, that's something different. Occasionally discover gates that can be unlocked using cogs. So this actually spins currency to get items. That's actually worth it. We need that. Okay, unlock kunai. It's weird because this was a default item, I think. Protector fish. This must be an effect. Ooh, chat, we're catching up. Lifesteal flask. Lucky boost. We're catching up. Oh, yeah. So this must be team-based. Like, anyone who's inside of this, if I was playing multiplayer, is all gonna get buffed from it. Okay. Is this Steam Early Access only? Currently, yes. Can someone on the Twitch side do exclamation point Windblown 1.0? Early access, as far as we know, is gonna be a year. So imagine like Q4 next year might be 1.0 release. Console is dependent on how popular the game gets. Thoughts so far? It's good. I think the game is actually in an extremely good spot. Final biome hurts, but maybe it's a get good. Maybe it's okay for it to kill you. The rat biome, I didn't really see but one secret there, so I hope I didn't miss too much in there. Let's get off of the chameleon. Oh, yeah, the other piece of feedback is the Axolotl. It's a little, it's not my first choice of animal. It just needs like a little bit of a design pass, just a little. Every other animal I like, even the bat. Like, some people don't care for the bat. I do. I think it's actually really fun design. Basilisk looks amazing. Like, if there's a tier list for animals, Basilisk and Pangolin at the top of the tier list. Followed by guinea pig, bat, intern, axolotls at the bottom. What type of controller am I using? Honestly, whatever you want. Right now, I'm using my PlayStation controller. If you want to play this on a fight stick, go for it. I don't think there's any need for a specific controller for this. However, I will say that I don't think I could do keyboard and mouse. I'm sure some people are right now. Alti biomes? This is new. I wonder if this is the wind map that I picked up. Is it just the first area, though? I didn't expect an alternate biome. And a random button? Lots of button pressing? Yeah. It sucks, because, like, I prefer PlayStation controllers over Xbox controller. But I can't use a PlayStation controller on Dead Cells. It doesn't work for me for some reason. I have to play Dead Cells with Xbox. People have tried to help me too, and it just doesn't work for me. We'll get boost stock. Very early on, very strong. This requires alter attack. Oh crap, they changed the alter on kunai. It used to fire out a stack of 5. Now it's just AoE. Huh. Spider? Kill the eggs? Yeah, that gives me full iframes, but it looks like I got stunned. What is this? Chained alter attack. Chained to launch a second, stronger alter attack. Wait, what? That wasn't in the demo. Maybe I need a target? Chained alter attack. Chained to launch a second, stronger alter attack. I feel like I'm not doing it correctly. That didn't look any different than what I normally do. Huh. Toxic sewers of Windblown? Kinda. It almost looks like a cursed version of the first map. Maybe like Binding of Isaac? Okay. Devs, feedback on that one. I actually can't tell the difference between chained alter and not. I'm not saying it's like a dev issue, it could be a me issue. To me, it looks exactly the same as my normal alter. Am I enjoying the game? Absolutely. This one could stand and look a little bit more unique. I could agree with that. Like I said, right now it looks like it's like a dark version of the first biome. And if that's their goal, I think that's fine. However, like in Dead Cells, we're used to having a toxic sewers. And that's gonna look extremely different. So it kind of depends on like what are they going for. So thing. Yo, Lobster, Revenant Lobster's second month of Primicity. I appreciate that. I'd say this one's for you. Of course. How'd I know? How'd I know I was gonna get hit? Freaking bullcrap. Yeah, I think the game's fantastic. I'm gonna do a full review. For those who know my YouTube stuff, I don't really do reviews of games. Partly because I feel bad. Like, I hate to just straight up say a game's not good. But I think I could probably figure out a way to have, okay, this is what I liked from Windblown, and this is what I think could use some improvements. Gonna farm a little bit more. It's level 1, so I don't really think I need to swap just yet. I do like the monsters for this biome. This is what early access is for? I agree with you. Some people do struggle with early access, though. I don't know if you all are getting burned on early access games. There's only one Blade Assault that released into 1.0, but it wasn't really like I got burned on it. It's more so the 1.0 introduced new characters, and those new characters never got finished, for lack of a better term, compared to like the original characters. The OG characters are sick. The new characters are sick too, they just are kinda unfinished. And that game's in 1.0. Alright. Oh, I thought this was the boss. I should have the damage to do this, famous last words. No, we absolutely don't have the damage for this. Who am I kidding? I am getting absolutely destroyed by these time challenges in like early game. I used to have no issue. I don't know what my problem is. Oh my god, I'm not gonna use a health pot. Healing has to be soon. Famous last words. Ain't no way I'm getting hit by freaking baby spiders. These are a little unbalanced. I think in first biome, it might be a little difficult. Because it's very build dependent, right? By second biome, it should be easier. That could mean, because there's two challenges. There's one to kill all without taking damage, and then there's another to kill all with the time limit. I would say it's probably easier to do it without taking damage in the beginning of the game. Because like, I didn't even have a second trinket yet. A second skill. V, please heal yourself? No, I promise, there's a health pot. No, the healing fountain's very, very close. Nice. Kind of an interesting little island just then. Little island boy over there. Wow, first biome got a lot more coverage. There's a lot more to do here. Okay, so there is still an issue with doing the charge attack on kunai. That was one thing I was able to report. Ooh. Double alter attack. Final curse duration. This is probably okay. I think I can read what charged alter is once I get back to the main area. Yeah, so this kind of proves that it's sort of like an alternate version of first biome. It's the same boss, kinda. Which I'm okay with, so long as that's their goal. There we go. I was gonna say I really don't want to walk on that stuff. Yo, we got the telepike from the trailer. Random mark, that's usually really good. Hit applies curse, could turn into something, but... Oh wow, I have lifesteal flask? Health flasks activate a lifesteal. Okay, that's team-based too for multiplayer. Alright, let's as I drop it immediately. We need attack speed so bad. Both the kunai and the katars. Now that they're super slow, but being able... I can't do combat here. Okay. I just hope the finished game will have visually different biomes. Well, we're still talking alternate biomes. So right now, the difference between the first 3 biomes, like leading up into that Resident Evil area, those are all extremely different biomes. Like rat biomes, very different. Robot biomes, very different. So it's just the alternates that we're thinking about. Alter attack damage? You can't skip this, though. That's kind of unfortunate. Alright. Alright. We're fine. We can't get everything. Yo, Amordis, good to see you. I got burned on Wayfinder because they changed the whole game? But wait, people are saying Wayfinder's better now. Like, the new version, the, like, offline MMO version, they're saying it's better. I don't know what Wayfinder was supposed to be. Damage Hex, Lifesteal Hex, your hits heal you, damage reduction. We'll reroll these, because I do want some curse. Okay, damage up in future biomes, damage down in this one. I'm actually okay with that. All day. I don't feel as though I have an issue here. Famous last words, I guess. It's bullcrap. Alright. So you all have already seen me playing, like, completely different stuff. And if you're confused as to how it's different, I encourage you, just watch. I promise you it will look different. Oh, how does that not reach? Alright. Yes, sir. Blocks and parries give you brutality. Is that legit? Even the fact that, like, imagine you're playing Dead Cells and a weapon gives you... Like, what do we even have that's close to brutality? I guess the old combo. Old combo used to give us, like, bonus damage over time. Imagine Dead Cells has weapons where the mutation is literally inside the weapon's effect as a bonus effect. Is that not sick? Resisted? Oh, they said there was a bug with this. Okay, so devs, I still get hit while blocking a laser beam. I mean, is that a bug? I feel like I should be able to block a parry. I mean, block a laser. That's like a frontline shield. I suppose it is, but frontline shield is just do extra damage. Brutality is an effect in this game, and brutality has a lot of different effects that you can add to it. Which is actually interesting, so we have to figure out, can I still get those effects without a true brutality gift? Okay, so that's the block. It's freaking gloves. Crap, I missed that. I'm afraid to block stuff now. Can you pause the game? You cannot pause the game in combat. Outside of combat, I guess no. The answer is no, because it's not a true pause, is it? Someone said something earlier like, oh, the devs know about that, but I don't know if they said there's something that's gonna be done about it. Do I need pause personally? Sure. If I'm trying to stream the game and like show you all something cool, I gotta be able to pause. Always take the 50 health if you see it. I just tripled my health basically. They'll implement a true pause for single player. It's just like that because of multiplayer. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. That's a block. Yo, double boost. Big attack speed. 300 HP. Remember, the last bio monster was hitting me for 50 a hit. We don't want the same thing to happen as last time. Yeah, so that's another like really good question. I'm a little unsure how I feel about boost right now. For those who don't know what the boosts are, that's all those little cells that show up that will then give you like health or attack, etc. I almost think I'd rather every boost to give you health, and it's my choice if I want attack speed or if I want damage or if I want crit damage. Like, I feel like I have to take health, and obviously I don't, like, the game's not pointing a gun to my head telling me to pick health, but if I don't pick it, I can get one-tapped by stuff. And that's like a lot less fun than having any damage at all. That's at least how I feel. So I'd almost think I'd rather the game to always give me the health, even if it's just like 10 HP on every booster. So like, I'm not gonna take the 25, I'm gonna go for the money instead. But I think a lot of players would simply go for the 25 HP every single time. Hope the fact it's a co-op game doesn't ruin the single player experience. I did see a couple of people, again, so I'm trying to showcase the game as well as possible. This is kill without taking damage. Nice. So I'm trying to like play this in a way that looks good to you all, and other folks streaming the game. Wow, 75? Other folks streaming the game are not doing too hot, I feel. And I have seen people say, oh, this fight looks like it's designed for multiplayer. So like that situation, kill all enemies without taking damage. I have seen people say that's for multiplayer. Like as a single player, 3-on-1, don't take damage? How is that possible? You can't do that. We did it. But there's definitely gonna be some people who say it's not as easy as it should be. Too difficult, too imbalanced. And I'm not saying they're wrong. Absolutely not. It's like, how do you strike the balance? The demo was quite fun as a single experience. Game translates well. I think it does. It's just a matter of like, I don't want me to be the reason why something is the way it is, because I should be considered the outlier. Like, you don't want to dumb down games too much. Let's use the yellow paint argument. People love the yellow paint argument. So if you were to say, well, crap, I got through the game just fine without the yellow paint. That doesn't mean that the yellow paint wasn't like necessary for 70% of all other players. You might be an outlier. Dare I say you might be good at the game. That doesn't mean that it shouldn't have yellow paint. Now you go overboard and have too much paint on the screen. That is a thing. There's a balance, okay? That's why I'm not a game dev, because I have no idea how to strike that balance. What is yellow paint? Yellow paint is, think Resident Evil Village? You don't know where to go, but you see, no, Uncharted, right? You don't know where to go. However, there's some yellow paint, and the yellow paint is supposed to tell you what direction to go in. Oh, we're not blocking, chat. You can't block this. Trust me, I want to block. I really do. You can't block the slam. I know you can't block his charge. For those wondering, I'm actually doing less damage. Oh, whoops. That's me trying to parry. I should just block. I'm doing less damage because of a curse I picked up. Once the curse is done, once I clear this area, I'll actually do bonus damage. There we go, there's our block. I don't think you can parry the bomb. Not from this thing. Oh wow, I didn't know you could reposition the laser like that. I thought it was automatically on the totem. I do no damage! Is that my fault? I don't want to use another health pot. There's healing after this. Alright, we're invulnerable. No way we clear this eyeball. I don't have the damage for it. Which is okay. We're just losing out on some currency. Alright, chat, that was like not good. But we're investing in damage. Ooh. Ignore the first hit in every biome. This I feel is a little weak. Weak foes can be crystallized. And then more brutality. There is a shop coming up, right? It's heal and then shop. When the paths of traversal are marked typically with bright... Oh, you're explaining it. Thank you, thank you. The yellow paint. Green lights in Doom Eternal? Funny enough, Returnal has green lights. It's mostly for like timed puzzles. Like it'll tell you, oh, this is a puzzle, and when the puzzle cannot be finished, it turns red. And I thought that was like a very fun way to handle that. Projectiles bounce and do damage on bounce. Spread mark. I think this is better in team play. There's double mark too. When anyone on your team does a mark, damage nearby foes equal to the damage. Okay, so that doesn't require team play. I can just get that, and it's fine. Gonna get going, have a great stream. Yo, Alphabet, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, and that support means a lot, 100%. This is like exciting, so I'm gonna grab this instead. And then we'll opt out of brutality for now. We need dust. Yeah, I encourage you all to follow the channel. Get notified when we go live. We're gonna be doing a lot of Windblown. We have to. This could be a main game. I don't know. Wonder if this is supposed to be something. You all would have to tell me if this is looking like main game potential. We can certainly make that happen. Alright, Rat Gamers. We haven't even gotten a win yet. V, where you talk about main game, you gotta beat the game first. Holy. That's toxic. It's a hard game. Okay, so obviously the bounce is doing nothing here. $20% more money. That sounds like a lot, right? It's so much HP. All right. From the demo, this has main game potential. That's what's up. That's what we're trying to hear. How much persistent progression is there? I assume you mean like something you unlock in a hub that has changed the game and the world. So Dead Cells has runes. This game has Alter Attack, Tether, Wind. It might be about the same, but this is early access like 0.0, so Dead Cells is gonna have more because it's had like multiple updates. Yeah, challenges, updrafts, elites added to the game based on currency, like unlocks. And then of course the gear itself, the gear isn't just... Okay, this is a good example. So Mark is an effect that I unlocked as a blueprint, and now we've seen like 5 different gifts that all revolve around Mark. So even though, like, as a blueprint, you could say, oh, it's just the same thing as unlocking a mutation in Dead Cells. In reality, Mark unlocked, like, 5 things. So that could be, like, more progression compared to Dead Cells. My impression from watching so far is that it's much closer to overall quality, hard to define, but don't know a better way to put it, to Hades 2 than Dead Cells 2, which is not a good thing. Do I agree or disagree? I disagree, only because, like, Hades 2, if we're talking about presentation and quality, Hades 2, everything has dialogue, everything has voice acting. The whole story is a roguelite. So that game has, like, a level of polish that no other game has. This game, I think, is closer to Dead Cells because, like, yeah, is there an NPC? Sure. But I think the focus is more on doing the gameplay. It's kind of hard to describe that in Hades terms. In Hades, like, you have to die to progress the story, to get Chaos, to get Hermes, all of that stuff. In terms of gameplay, I'm gonna get it all day, every day. V, it's another Hades clone. I don't know what to say about that, truly. Yo, the bounces. I got Tiger uppercutted. I was trying to do the L2 on the freaking gerbil. No, it's a rat, right? $63? On what planet? Good thing I got all that HP, right? Refills faster. Finishers apply freeze. We're never gonna do the finisher on this. Refills on hit, refills faster. Maybe it's Death Orb? Because I don't know if I really want to be close range like that. Game looking dope. Big agree. A game is kind of like Dead Cells, but top down with some sauce. I'm gonna have to make a video. That's really what it all boils down to. V, please make a video asking what in the world is a Hades clone. And then we'll have every answer we want. Holy crap, Rat Biome is... got hands. Or paws, rather. Frost Nova spawns a Scythe. Detonato refills on hit, that's very good. I'd rather have that than refill faster. Refill faster is good if you have slow weapons, but right now we have very fast weapons. Windblown typically seems to have less enemies per encounter, but they are tough. Yeah, and the damage numbers, I think, are fairly high, too. It's interesting, though, because this game, unless you have leveled up trinkets, you can't, like, for example, just have an owl and press the owl whenever it's ready. Well, I guess owl has a longer cooldown. There's no scarecrow sickles in this. How much is this? Someone said it was $18 if you own Dead Cells. On sale. UI looking like Spiritfall. That's a good game right there. Yes, sir. That does a stun. Finishers apply goo. Wow, that's really cool. If we were invested in goo, maybe. Is that not a secret? Ain't no way. Yo, is this drill core? I have this up right now. They call this music something. Drill / UK drill. European drill? Interesting. Anyone know how to play co-op? You have to get the... I call everything a gerbil. Maybe it's a squirrel. There's a squirrel NPC you have to find. It should appear in the first biome. And then once you find it, you can do multiplayer. This ain't no UK drill, I would know. Okay. I'm not disagreeing. I was saying I had it up right now on another tab, so I figured it was the same thing. Oh, snap. Yeah, you stay over there. I could probably go for crossbow, actually. As soon as you fix your ROG ally, that's like a Steam Deck, right? Portable... Wait, is it like a Steam Deck where the games are on it, or is the ROG ally a streaming device? Like you would stream from your PC? A 79? This is an elite, obviously. And apparently it drops bombs from the sky. That's randomized. I don't think we're doing crits. Is this better than Hades? I want to say yes. However, keep in mind, Hades 2 is big. Hades 2 is a huge game. If you want to, like, make a purchase and have a lot of hours, maybe Hades 2 is the way to go. That's not to say that this game doesn't have content to it. Hades 2 cannot be compared to any other early access release. Now, if you're talking like, what gameplay do I prefer between Hades 1 and Hades 2? It's not to say it's apples to oranges. Like I said, everyone's gonna say V, this is just a Hades clone. I have no idea how to not get you all to say that. Like, to me, that gameplay was nothing like Hades, but I'm sure if I, like, brought it up on the screen, someone would say, V, that is the most Hades gameplay I have ever seen you do. Remember, Hades has, like, that whole boon system, right? Oh, alter attack damage. I should actually swap here. We're using a level 1 Qatar that does nothing. Hades has the boon system, so typically you're trying to stay within a family of upgrades. In some ways, like, someone may say that there's an illusion of choice there. Like, okay, you're playing Artemis Dagger, whatever the silver daggers are. You're gonna get probably Poseidon on special. Maybe Zeus special if you're feeling spicy, but, like, why would you not just play Poseidon? Or, like, why would you not just play Aphrodite attack? That, to me, is, like, the premier Hades-like. Like, that's the biggest issue to Hades to me. And this game is, like, emergent gameplay, I think they call it. Like, things are happening, and I am making choices dependent on what's happening to me and what shows up. I should. Like, the sword I got was kind of sick, but I think synergy-wise, this makes more sense. It's a good discussion, though. Like, I'll never say that anyone's, like, just flat out wrong about something, because you all came up with that idea somehow. And it's up to me to figure out, like, how the pieces fit together. What am I looking at? I can't pull these. The bounce tech, though. Oh, I am doing crits. Yo, what a sick little arena that was. Speaking of Hades clones, we haven't seen anything about Sworn. No, we have not. But people are excited for Sworn. People are excited about a lot of games, actually, even if they give the Hades clone insult. Assuming it's an insult. Maybe people are saying that with love. Like, I think if someone called me a clone, like we're watching, they clone Tyrone, what a good movie that is. I think that's an insult. Nice. Range builds are so strong in this game. Alright, rush! Oh, I'm doing the wrong button. I should be doing my triangle. I don't think the ninja stars have iframes to them, though. Just found a forum post yesterday. The devs are working with a publisher for Sworn. Nice. I'm sure as an indie dev, that's like very either A, frustrating, or B, difficult to do. Because like, you want to work on a game, not do all of this legal stuff. I like the idea. Oh wow, I'm lagging. Oh my god, chat. Did you all see that? Okay, my single target is not all that great. That's fine. There are some crits in there. Is there a timer showing for those challenges? Yeah, it's behind my camera, actually. Oops. I'm sorry. Killing a foe with Final Curse applies 10 curses to nearby enemies. Like, it kinda lets us scale into curse stuff. It doesn't really increase our damage, it lowers enemy damage. Okay. You'd like to see some more contrast? What we need is an accessibility stuff. And they already said on their FAQ that they do plan to do some accessibility options. When Motion Twin got accessibility in Dead Cells, they actually worked with a consultation service. The folks over at Abled Gamers, shout outs to them. And that's how they got like such really good consultation. So that was outlines on both you and monsters, contrast with the background. What else was in there for accessibility? Color changes, like you could change the color of all of the scrolls and stuff like that. There's a few other things in there. I don't do it too much, except for the things that the viewers like. It's pretty good. We can't get one of these back, so I think you always buy it. And this is gonna replace the detonator. Hold to attack. Hold to attack is not in the game because, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not in the game, but some attacks need you to hold down the button. So for example, the kunai, when you apply 10 stacks, you can hold the button and it'll detonate the stacks. Auto combo. Co-carnage mode? I don't know if there's an auto combo. That would be nice. Like if I could hold the button. Let's say for example I hold down L1 and then like it'll automatically fire bullets for me. Blaze Blue Entropy Effect has something like that. People jokingly called it the easy button. Almost like Street Fighter 6 playing modern versus classic. They figured out a way to make that work. And I do believe it was the L1 button was the easy button. It's not that it's easy, it's just the save my hands from arthritis button. Alright, we're back in the new biome. World premiere biome again. We died the first time because the monsters here are actually nasty. But now I'm so much stronger. And I'm ranged. So screw them. This one's weird because I feel like I could just leave. Oh, there's no monster? What? Bro, wait, what? No way. Children's game? New weapon. Eye blade. Curse sword? I guess I had to fight those if I want the blueprint. I was thinking to myself, like, why did I choose to fight that at all? Why did I not just run? Are those like toad eggs? Is that salmon roe? Now I'm getting hungry. Boost me? We have invulnerability. Okay. I said I do crits. I wasn't wrong. Oh wow, that was free. Remember, chat, every weapon in the game can crit. Just because you think your build does not crit doesn't mean that it will never crit. And we're getting that curse too. The future hex, 40% damage coming in. I promise I do damage. How different is this from the beta? This did not exist on the beta that you're looking at right now. This is literally brand new. World premiere. That thing has true block. I wasn't even applying my curse. I'm just gonna R2 it. Because I need to fight it. Trinket refill would have been nice, but we have refill on hit. Oh my god, the way it sticks to the wall, that's so sick. I gotta stop pressing square. Okay. Wow. Looks like I'm enjoying it. You can look at my expression and tell that I'm having fun. Oh. Wait. Oh. That's so good. It's the simple things. We need cogs. $86. I feel like I don't really have a lot of cogs. 124? What in the world? Wait. Oh my god. That's a rune. You can't go through that door until you have chained altar attack, which we got that from Toxic Sewers. That's a thing? What's this? Oh no! Wait, I'm ranged! It should be difficult. That's the whole reason I'm playing ranged. I was gonna have the easy button. Oh my god, it's geometry. Rare geometry. Holy crap. Wake up, hun, new rune. Extra chained altar attack. So it must just be leveling up the altar attack. What I thought it was like an actual different attack. Instead, each time you do the altar, it probably gets like a DPS bonus. So now it's red. Maybe it got like a size increase or something, I don't know. Yo, there's runes in the game. We basically just unlocked Ram Rune. How overall difficult do you think the game is compared to other rogues? So I would say, in the beginning, it was incredibly difficult. And then getting to the first, like, true boss, the eyeball boss, was relatively easy. And now this biome right here is incredibly difficult. I keep skipping the rat biome. Rat biome was not that bad either. This biome though, this is hard. And this is base difficulty. Like, we have no idea what's gonna look like on a higher difficulty. More hit refills, bonus size. That's super legit. Altar attack damage up, finishers apply freeze is worthless. Altar attack damage. That's gonna put us in melee range. No, it's not. Crap. That was the wrong thing. I thought that was Raven Feather. That must be a real monster. Yep. Yes, sir. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, I do no damage to this. I got scared. Huh. That, Asura's Wrath. That's the boss we just... Well, that ain't even a boss. That's a normal Joe Schmo. That's a normal Susie just walking around. Looks sick, though. We're not using our skills enough. It's just a guy. Kind of crazy, right? Watch the geometry. What a sick move! Oh my god, like why did they go so hard on this one enemy? Children's game, by the way. That's a real comment I got on the YouTube video, is this looks like a kid's game. What? Nemesis? Missed the bomb. That's okay if I take some hits. Kills have a chance to permanently increase your damage. Applies burn on hit. Gotta be better than the bounce. Though the bounce was actually very impactful. Let's hope that doesn't screw us. That's the way to go. Borderlands kids game too. I could have said a lot of stuff just then. Attack speed up, attack speed, double attack speed up. But I don't think this crits. I think someone said there might be a cap to attack speed in this game. I don't trust it. Well, then again, we have burn on the kunai. Yeah. Okay, yeah. This is actually legit. Okay. Yeah, so that does automatic crits on anything that's on fire. And then the kunai itself has burn on hit. I feel like I'm not getting many cogs, though. That's the monster at the end of the trailer. I previously thought it would be Melania Elden Ring level. Not rot, necessarily. Though it could very well look like it. What's the name of the centipede lady in the DLC? They robbed that boss. Like, that was such a cool boss to not have a cutscene. Are you kidding me? I'll never forgive Miyazaki for that one. Oh, wow. I can miss that? Uh-oh. That's a training dummy. What is this? Telepike. Heals you for 3% of damage dealt if you're under 50%. The tip can crit. Teleports you to enemies. What? I want to lose my weapon. How do I get over there? What? So there's a training. Oh, wait. Okay. It's Telepike. They're trying to tell us use Telepike to teleport. And now fight. No way. They're not gonna trick me. That was bait, chat. That was the IQ check. We beat the IQ check. Yo, sick little combo right there. Holy. Shirako. Deal damage to burning target. Compared to the attack speed? Oh, let's look at the difference then. So this is with no attack speed. And this is with attack speed. There is a difference. Not gonna lie, I don't think I care about the attack speed. Right? There's a dude you save and he unlocks co-op. Oh yeah, thank you for answering each other's questions, by the way. I appreciate that. You should get that within, honestly, like 10 minutes. Like if you and a buddy both install the game, it should take you both 10 minutes to unlock multiplayer. Resist? What does resist even mean in that context? Damage increased. Yo, we got 10% permanent damage. I didn't recycle the lance. It's $100 too. That's the sad part. I probably needed attack speed, but it'll be okay. $1,000 for a Memo Knight fragment. Health pots are full. Your team's curses reduce foe damage by 2% per stack and by 40% on final curse. A grenade that spawns a scythe and does bonus damage, but we can't get the cooldown. So if we assume we're about to fight a boss, oh, we get to, yeah, remove this. We don't need boost anymore. Okay. Is there enough content to warrant getting the game now, or should you wait? I'm kind of seeing enough content here. Spoilers? So we've been live for about 3 hours. This is my first time getting to this boss, but I've played this game for 15 hours. Oh, I get to choose who I fight? Chat, give me a 1, 2, or 3. 1 for green, 2 for orange, 3 for blue. I'll fight whichever one shows up in chat. Oh, I do hella damage. Wait, my build's so sick. All right, 1 or 2 after Dad Vidian. We'll cut it off there. 1 or 2. Very important. We have no idea how to beat this, but you all apparently know. 2. Crap, I wasted that. What? Oh wow, that was a thing to dodge. All right, someone made the wrong choice. This is the hard one. 1,500 damage. Oh, it gets tired. Okay, that's not as awful. I should probably use the health pot. Hulk. Oh my god, what's Hulk's name? Bruce Banner. Bruce is kind of fast nowadays. What? Whoa, okay, Bruce, okay. Buddy. They buffed Bruce. Ain't no way. Oh my god, wait, he's actually really nasty. Oh, that has no iframes to it. I think the kunai has iframes. Oh, maybe they got stronger per kill. Maybe the first one was weaker because I chose to fight it first. Crap, it actually dodged that. I'm not taking like a ton of damage because I have so much HP. There's the blood we were asking for. I actually think the game could use more blood. Welcome home. Oh, Nietzsche. Yo. We got an achievement. Defeat the Navalless brothers. Naval, like, belly button. I'm gonna type what they said. This is how they typed it. It's kind of gross. Oh, I got, like, mad stuff just now. I assume this is the end, though. So I don't think any of this matters. New blueprint. Boomerang? Look like they evolved on each kill. Cool boss. Again, people said looks like a kid's game. I think that is further from the truth than it could ever be after doing that fight. I do think they could use more blood, though. I would love more blood. No belly button if you were born from an egg? How did you eat the fluids in the egg if it's not through the belly button? Custom difficulty mode, work in progress. You can select the custom difficulty while near the Ark's cannon. Yo, chat, we got the new difficulty, but it's not fully done. It's a work in progress. Are you immune during altar attacks? Not all of them. Apparently, I'm immune during this one, but not during this one. Which I guess maybe from a balance standpoint is okay. I'd say you're immune in more than not. Almost wonder if that's an oversight. Yo, we did it! Early access defeated. And so much more to do, including I have so many things to unlock. This is, honestly, like, as a roguelike creator, this is the best situation you want to be in. You beat the boss for the first time. You are not guaranteed to beat it every time because it is fairly difficult. You're unlocking stuff. Oh, that's why I only had 100 cogs. It's because now you have to, like, deposit them. So now we get cog gate. Pupper approved. Second starting trinket. And boosted boost. Save the money for last. A lot of blueprints. Oh, these cost the other currencies. Okay. I can actually get both. So this is Boomerang. Let's check it out. And then when you catch it, you can do Alter. Huh. Oh, can it, hang on. It's devs. It's not coming out. Was I too close to the edge? Okay, so it does apply bleed per hit, which is actually like really strong. Next is Eye Blade. The last strike deals critical and applies a mark. Synergy with mark? That's surprising. I guess I should check to see what the alter is on this. My bad. Hang on, hang on. Is that not sick? The blood. Devs, let the blood stay there for like a second longer. Just a little bit. Looking like some Skylanders. Rip Skylanders, by the way. Activision puts so much money into Skylanders, and now they're just filling landfills. Aware. Alright, so Eye Blade. Ooh, that's a clean looking combo. It applies Mark. Mark has a lot of synergy with different gifts. Now if that marked everybody hit by it, that would be really sick. 360-degree movement. Not bad, not bad. Telepike. Crits on the tip. Okay, this one's like a little... I guess if you do the combo, it's not bad. I don't know if I like this one as much. Then it has a held attack that teleports. Is that sick? V, when would you ever do that? I will do that at some point. I promise you. I won't say it's gonna be good. Oh. So that's the exact same thing as the Saw Blade. I would like that to be something else. Yo, I can't pick up the other thing. Spot the difference? It lasts longer, apparently. I'm not gonna say it's a bad effect, but I don't think we need to. The big spin feels off. Yeah, I don't know if the first thing I would think a spear would have, like, yeah, spears are all about like doing like a big spin, just like in Hades. But to turn into a saw blade, that's not the first thing I would think of, really. All right, so we have a bunch of new things. Destructive trinkets. Using a trinket creates a damaging field at your current position. Every crystallize increases your damage by 2% for the rest of the run. With no cap? No cap? Like Trunk says? That seems strong. And then crystallize refills trinkets too, but like in a run, it's just kill a monster, the next monster will eat a trinket. Brutal alternation's pretty strong. Okay. Doesn't the spear alter do more damage on the outer ring? So what sucks is I have to like figure out how to do this. Maybe if I do triple. 1, 2, 3. So that's the tip. 273. I would say if it's the case where it does more damage at the tip on the spin, and that what makes it better, well, not better, but different than this saw blade. I don't think the difference is substantial. 20 damage, like obviously with bonuses it'll scale, but I think it should be like a very, very different number being on the edge. Ideally, I just don't think I want 2 saw blades, right? I don't think that's unreasonable. If they want to keep the spear thing, because like it's really interesting to have the spear do like an altar that spins on the edge, then that means you have to change this one. I don't know what the change would be. Like maybe it moves you, like you turn into a tire and like spin out around the arena. That could be interesting, I suppose. It might look a little doofy, but it might be okay. All right, chat. New world premiere, custom difficulty mode. The devs said we added difficulty, but it's a work in progress. Don't assume it'll stay. The difficulties are like weather. It starts off clear sky, and then it goes to cloudy. Enemy health, enemy damage, more cogs. There's only 1 hot spring every second biome. So that's like Dead Cells boss cell system, except in Dead Cells, there's also different monsters. So like enemy health, enemy damage, I'm a little scared about that. Because we already struggled on killing enemies for the challenges. Like kill enemies within 30 seconds. That's still very hard. And if they have more HP, it's only going to be worse. We'll go back to Golem. I do like the idea of having the 2 starting areas, though. That's really nice. Kind of helps break up some of the monotony. We haven't used this thing yet. What if the boomerang altar, instead it was its regular attack but stayed out longer and followed monsters? Staying out longer, I think, was enough, really. Or you could have like more than one, so it'll like fire out the one, then you get to be able to still fire your current one. I think that'd be fine. Randomly mark nearby enemies. So we have mark already, right? So now we have 2 ways to mark. I wasn't here for the last run, don't want to spoil myself, but how many bosses did you fight in a single run? 2 major bosses, 3 mini bosses. So I would say at the end of this first area is a mini boss. Then it's major boss, then mini boss in Rat Village, and then major boss. At least that's what it seemed like. I'm surprised I get brutality just by pressing the other button. I thought I had to do an alter attack to get brutality. This seems good. chat, I'm so excited. So if you all like aren't on YouTube for my Twitch audience, or if you are on YouTube and you don't know my other videos, today I posted an unlock priority guide, just like a beginner's guide, what things I think you should unlock first. I would like to do like a 5 things I wish I knew, not a before you buy, but like things to kind of help go through the game a little easier. And I think I have some stuff already. I'm already cooking. Like, I should have a notepad in front of me so I could just write down, you know, that seems kind of legit. Kind of a 5 things I wish I knew situation. Proximity, bonus damage while you're next to monsters. Is there an ETA on full release? They said at least a year of early access. Like, do you dare go for the cogs? Knowing that there's now gates that you get to spend cogs on? Oh my god, what a sick... Eyeblade is really fun. Ooh, okay. Here's one thing. One thing that I did see as a comment. One viewer said, V, I cannot follow what you're doing. And it has nothing to do with you, V. It's, I think, the game. Now, whenever I play Dead Cells, I have my wife watch, because sometimes I'll have her, like, review some footage. She says she has no idea what's going on in Dead Cells. So what if, unless you have, like, a decent time in the game, there is no way you will tell what's going on. Regardless of the game. Or at least action games. Well, even then, if I click into like Stardew Valley, I'm not gonna know what's going on. Dang, you lose your thing if you press a button. Ooh. So yeah, if someone told me, V, I see you doing damage, but do I truly know all the like little things you're doing in there? No, I don't. It's fair, very fair. I'm not gonna say that like you're not paying attention. Like the fact that I did the alter attack on the monster that's up here, you probably didn't see that. It should be that way, TBH. Well, if you think about it this way, let's say I was gonna make a YouTube video showing people like my journey in Windblown. I spent 100 days in Windblown, and on the left side of the thumbnail is like the little Pagolin, and he's all shriveled up and scared, and on the right side is like a buff Giga Chad Pagolin at day 100. That's a video that like people who've never seen the game before is gonna see for the first time. How difficult is it to do that video if they have no idea what they're looking at? That might be a me thing. Like I might have to figure out how to solve that myself. I should have taken the freeze actually. Freeze is very good with this build. Because we're like slow attackers. Because I swore I missed a secret. Okay, no. Sometimes the level wraps around and makes it look like there's a secret, but you don't realize it's just a wraparound. Get an esports caster? You know. You might be onto something. Because, like, if I'm playing the game, then it's very difficult for me to explain everything without pausing. Yo, if we can get full mark setup, this will actually be really good. I think that gives you iframes. On the final hit of Heavy Blade, you do like a somersault, and I'm pretty sure I should have taken damage just then, and I did not. Okay. Make a 10-minute tutorial and show them? I'm missing something to this secret. I've seen this like 3 times. And I don't think there's anything there. Yo, Chevro, good to see you. Ooh. Sick low combo. Missed the L2 there. Some secrets seem to not be completed yet. Early access secret? And at the end of it, it says, please have patience. The secret will be completed in the next patch. Sure, I'm okay with that. I'd almost rather it tell me that, so I'm not thinking I'm missing something. You didn't know. Don't even pretend like you knew that was there. Not a single one of you knew that secret was there. Don't lie. I didn't know it was there. And I'll admit that first. You're so excited to play this tonight? Yo. I'm happy you all are enjoying the game. Or at least enjoying the idea of booting up the game. That's also fun. Thanks for the stream. Yo, Pepper, thanks for stopping by. Again, big thanks to everyone tuning in today. There's probably a billion people playing Windblown right now, and you choose to spend your time here. Do appreciate that very much. I missed my L2. Dang. I was gonna think maybe if it wakes up, I can still get it. Kill spawn scythes. Double altar. Necromancy. Oh, I'm getting 24% bonus damage from Crystallize. We don't want to reroll too much because there is a shop up ahead. Actually, we don't want to reroll at all because we need $600. Oh no, I can do one reroll then. Kill Brutality, Echo, Shielding Crystallize. I don't want to get rid of Mark, nor upgrade. Like, proximity seems free. It's a free 40%, but we're having fun, right? Yo, masked idiot, first time chatter, the well's dried up. No. Just got the 3BC. Your videos definitely gave you the last push you needed to actually get to that point, Lamau. Lol, even. Well, congratulations. I'm happy to have assisted. I'm almost done with all items tier list, by the way. I have like 1 or 2 more, like 12 gigabytes videos to look at. Alter attack damage, brutality duration. So we have switch brutality, and then it lasts for longer. Maybe we opt out of Mark at that point. And work purely towards brutality. Okay. Chat, this is actually turning out to be pretty sick game-wise. I've done a decent number of builds. Like I said, I have thanks to that demo, I have 17 hours in this game. But I have not done the brutality build in 17 hours. That's exciting. Oh yeah, you can see the extra duration. All right. Yo, Raptor, good to see you. That went really far. Wow. I didn't think that could miss. I can just skip those? Interesting. Oh, there should be a new route on this map for people who have like all the runes, which I do believe I have all the runes so far. Backstab on Heavy Blade. Does that ever happen? Am I ever behind somebody with Heavy Blade? How's the build for variety / diversity? I think it's actually pretty strong for a game that's in early access. I almost thought that was a new monster. The hand had like a little something hanging off of it that did not look familiar. Dash focus, no thank you. That's another thing we'd have to opt into. Yeah, I think build variety is pretty good thus far. Bruh. Forced build variety about to happen right now. Probably need some attack speed. It's taking us way too long to get our combo going. So yeah. No, there's nothing there, right? That must be just a visual bug. So build variety, there's range builds, there's melee builds. I don't know what other build. Oh, there's dot builds. There's like special attack builds. There's builds based off of certain mechanics. Like it could be Mark, could be Echo, could be Crystallize, could be Freeze. Yeah, that hand has a bow. That does a lot of damage. Where's my tank builds? I mean, I guess that's probably this weapon. And there is like some lifesteal stuff. I don't have any, or else I wouldn't be this low. They do have necromancy in the game. I think I passed it earlier, right? I'll heal. Burn Infusion adds a second stack, dealing 20% of the original damage. So this gives me an aura that applies burn. I don't necessarily think it's something we want to opt into. I'm gonna take it just for now. Wow, I haven't seen the route for using our new rune. I assumed it would have shown up by now. My GF is 3 runs in and hasn't gotten to the multiplayer hub yet. It's not a hub. You rescue the parrot in the first biome, and then you talk to the parrot, and the parrot will unlock. It's a menu. A menu will pop up that shows all the people that you can queue up with. Now, if you're saying she hasn't gotten to the main hub yet, Because you don't get to that until you rescue the parrot. It's only a matter of time. I actually loaded up a fresh save today when the game went live, and I died. Well, I died on purpose. I tried to like automatically die to get to the hub, and it doesn't take you there. It will actually do a full reset until you finally reach the NPC. I did not know that. I thought for sure I could just like load up the game, die immediately, and go straight to the hub world. Alright, I think that's the last HP I'll pick up. We're at 300, which is more than enough for this biome. Kill enemies without taking damage! Whap! We're fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I imagine if you were to look at Wooly playing Risk of Rain 2, right? Like at some point, you're not gonna know what's happening in Risk of Rain 2. If you're playing the Archer, you're holding left click. Maybe right click every now and then. So the argument that V, I can't tell what's going on in the game, like that hasn't been solved yet. But what I can say is that, well, a lot of games, you're not gonna know what's going on. It's just the nature of the game, kinda. I wonder if I missed where to use my room. A lot of shields from the crystallize. There's guaranteed a rune location to show up unless something has changed because I unlocked it. Wow, I got bodied. Chat, keep your eyes peeled for a door with a red circle on it. Oh wait, it's right there. Alright. Finisher does bonus damage. Wow. Alright, so here we go. This is brand new, if this does anything at all. It might not do anything, actually. It doesn't do anything. I thought that required level 3 alter attack. I guess it's a different icon. The level 3 is 2 eyeballs. It's like a face. That's like not a face. Yeah, I feel like that has to be something, but maybe it's not in the game yet. Bonus damage to enemies with burn on a burning weapon. I'd be trolling to not take it, right? I like the game so far. A couple of things I would like to be different, but what don't I like about the game so far? Right now, I think my biggest issue is the boost giving HP. I don't have an issue with the boost. Boosts give you critical damage or raw damage or money or attack speed. Like, I think that's fine. My current issue is that when I see big health, I take it with almost no question. And that's because you cannot get health anywhere else in this game. So I feel as though it's mandatory to take it. Technically, you could say, well, if the monster's dead, you don't need the health. You just had a challenge that was like, don't take a hit. And it's a roguelike game anyway, so you're not supposed to take damage. Like, that's the whole goal. So, like, in a perfect world, I think the boost itself should give HP by default. Like, every time you get a boost, it just gives you HP. Not 50, not 25, maybe just like 10. And that way, by the end of the game, if you were getting boosts, you're getting HP. That's my only complaint. Everything else has been 10 out of 10 for me. And it's not a hashtag ad either. I had people in YouTube comments accusing everything of being an ad, but it's not. Crap. I need to get my altar! The brutality thing is actually really, really good. Ah, I was hoping to kill the part. I kinda killed it. I kinda killed it, though. Oh my god. I don't want to heal. Nice. Nice! That's the headbanger's eye on the door. I just feel like it looks like it should be something. Off to play some Windblown for yourself. A good stream. Yo, Toothpaste, thanks for stopping by. The toggle details, I can't do it here. We probably need the necromancy. I don't really have anything to take off though. We're getting 46% from Crystallize, Brutality Duration, and then Switch gives us Brutality. I guess that's where Necromancy would go, is over Crystallize. Maybe we do one reroll to see if we can find another Brutality thing. Crits refill your trinket. Burn has big stacks. Okay. I don't know if the burn synergizes with brutality. Provides bonus damage for a duration, non-stackable. Only the most potent version is applied. But does it work to my burn? We have no idea. Chat, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, I encourage you to follow the channel. If you're on the YouTube side, subscribe to the channel. If you're on the Twitch side, you can subscribe to support the channel. And if you're on the YouTube side, you can become a channel member to support the channel. It's a lot of stuff you can do. Though I appreciate everyone for tuning in, even if you're a non-sub. If you're not following though, you should probably, if you like the game and other roguelikes. All right, oh, here we go. Easy. First hit deals bonus damage. It's more so, do I want to blow that money? I'd rather do this, TBH. Okay. Okay. All right, rat biome. Chat, so far, I'd like to say I'm liking what I'm seeing. I think I'm having a healthy amount of enjoyment. A nice little dopamine hit. Healing, but max HP reduced. Damage during this biome lower on the others. Crit damage, all others lowered. We have burn. We have brutality though. Technically speaking, I can always crit if the monster's on fire. And then the Sunder, I think, is a crit. Chat, we did not brick the build. 100%, this is the least bricked. Yeah, I know we're gonna lose the burn damage. Maybe we opt out of burn. The burn is just a way to get crits. Deal critical hits on burning target. The burn's just there as an enabler. It's not the true DPS. My god! What is this thing? That was infinitely harder than I've ever had to deal with. Yeah, so fun to find out that I am not burning them while my aura's off. Might be a slight misplay, but I promise you the build is not bricked. Why am I fighting the squirrels anyway? Shouldn't the squirrels be on our side? Oh, we're not getting the alternates. That's the other issue. Alright, Build's not bricked, by the way. Health on hit would have been good. The build's fine. There we go. See, that's how it's supposed to look. Bonus damage on burning target. I don't know how this crits. Critical damage, this only happens when you stack it and then pop it. I mean, that's better, like, from a gameplay perspective. I just don't know how the boomerang crits. The rat with the Zoro setup was cool AF. Kids game, by the way. Like children's card game. Oh, wow, this looks cool. They're having a party over there. We didn't break the build, I promise you. I just don't know how I don't know how this crits. Okay, to be fair, I've never been, like, pushed into this situation before. Where I questioned my decision making. That's unusual. Maybe it only crits for the altar attack? No. That doesn't sound correct to me. Yo, Eternal PM, welcome. Happy to have you here. Zoro Weasel is actually destroying me. And then that's a beaver. Yeah, I don't think those are crits, are they? Oh, I can recall it? Oh my god. Wait, I've been playing this wrong the whole time. No way. Yo, what? Why didn't you all tell me I was playing it wrong? Curse trap. That's cool. Okay, so chat, new strat. You're not supposed to actually keep it out and like attack. What you're supposed to do is like throw, catch, alter. It's double tap. Crits on initial throw would be sensical. Usually, like, it says in the description how the thing crits. See? Like, most things has that. Have that. It's a little odd. Zoro Beaver? Oh, not anymore. Crap, I got hit by that. Not anymore. We're popping off now. No secret, really? Maybe no crit? My face with no crit? Megamind no crit? Oh, it's this again. I don't think we care for the Telepike in this setup. Though I guess Telepike does crit fairly easily. I think the current strat we have is like actually legit. The only issue with it is I'm not invulnerable. I could just straight up die. Whoa, 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 hang on. That is not what that monster's supposed to do. Is spin around with the saw blade. That's illegal. Huh. Hope I didn't wake anybody up. Game looks cool. I'm happy to hear that. Sheesh. Yeah, the fish has guaranteed hit on last, a guaranteed crit on last hit. That means I have to do 2 attacks of 0 damage. I mean, it's not 0, but you get the idea. I mean, I guess technically the saw blade's not critting at all. But the saw blade's just a way to do the alter attack. That's it. Ooh. Yum. It'd be so funny to find out that this is like not how they want you to play Saw Blade. Like, I could literally care less if the Saw Blade actually hits the monster. It's just there for me to do this. That's roguelike build making in its finest. Don't take damage. Not with freaking... Oh my god. Not with this stuff. Don't block. I didn't pay $60 to get blocked. Backstab. This does crits at max range. So if I just stay away, it actually does damage. It takes me 4 hits. Ooh. 4 hits to reach my combo, compared to double tap. I didn't think so. Don't rock the boat or an airship. That's just a way to lose. That's a way to brick the build. We don't brick builds around here. Is this game the most hype in recent years for you? Honestly, we have a lot of releases right now. There's Hades 2, Wizard of Legend 2, Rogue Prince of Persia. For this year, chat, help me out if I miss any. Streets of Rogue 2. I'm like actually really anticipating that one as well. Been kind of eyeballing Zero Sievert. Oh, Raven's Watch. Yeah, Raven's Watch is high on the list. I didn't play the demo for Streets of Rogue 2. I'm trying to stay as blind as possible. Yeah, so Raven's Watch is at the top of the list too. Me looking at Steam right now? Is that cheating? Tiny Rogues is still updating, but I don't know if that game's gonna hit 1.0 anytime soon. That's a dev that just really likes to update their game, and I think that's fine. But we have folks that say they don't buy stuff in early access for whatever reason. Alright, Windblown, Streets of Rogue 2, Heroes of Hammerwatch looked really good. Wizard of Legend 2, Raven's Watch. I have to revisit Elsie to see if they fixed the issues I had. Rogue Prince of Persia. Still a big fan of Rabbit and Steel. I just don't know if it's like super great for live streaming. There's also Nightmare the Lunatic. I haven't done much for like Nightmare the Lunatic at all, but for what I played, it was actually very fun. Yeah, super excited for Heroes of Hammerwatch. Yeah, and I don't play games like that usually. That really surprised me. Yo, Demolade, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Get destroyed. I think it actually bounced off me while I was invulnerable. Yeah, it's trying to do its shield bash, but I'm invulnerable, so it just like cancels it. Did I stream any of the Risk of Rain 2 DLC? Yes, I did. I got to the first boss. No, what happened was I got to the area for the new boss. I died in the area because like you have to run to the top before you get fragged by stuff. I ran it back, made it to the boss while also getting the golden ore that comes from the golden portals. So I had like everything on my second try, got to the boss and got smoked. And then on my third run, I tried to unlock the chef. I got to the chef's area. I was missing one ingredient. I was like, okay, we have to loop now in order to get that. And then I died. And I was like, okay, I've seen enough. Wait, I didn't fight this boss last time. Oh my god. Because I was saying that this biome's actually too easy. Stuff is falling on my head and doing no damage to me. Because I'm spamming iframes? Nautilus! Nautilus's anchor. We have hard engage now. Deal bonus damage on first hit, burning damage up, but we assume that's worthless to us. Weapons apply burn. I don't think we want to go down this burning route. Really, the only thing this does is that now the saw blade does 40% extra damage automatically. But it's also doing 50% less damage. Wow, Crystallize is almost doubling our damage. $60 is not a good deal. But we put that towards the next health pot. No, there's no healing here now. Crap. Chat, we have to get good and stop getting hit so much. False Sun is a pain. It's unfortunate because games like that, I think, are wholly dependent on how willing is the player to do another run. And I did not want to do another run after that. And that could essentially lose you sales. I know the Risk of Rain 2 DLC is in mostly negative right now. Still has not recovered from mostly negative. I could just think of so many things I could be doing besides playing the DLC of Risk of Rain 2 and have much more fun. You struggle with Wizards of Legend 2. I don't think that's unreasonable. That's early access day 1. The devs just have to do some updates. Not even about content, there's just stuff that breaks sometimes. Once they get that down, then I'm sure it'll be better off. Is this a different tentacle? Okay, that took a few too many hits to kill. Oh, I guess I do have iframes during that. Oh no. He's spinning. He's twerking down there. What in the world? You all may be noticing that I'm using the same move over and over again. Like, that's literally this build. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. That's so bad. Alright. If I take damage, maybe we can go back there somehow. Initial thoughts? Can I get an exclamation point thoughts in the Twitch chat? THOUGHT. Not the other one. I think it's good. Oh wow, it actually went away. Great game, congrats to the team. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How'd you get your special to only hit? How'd you get your special to only need 1 hit? My special? Are you referring to my alter attack? Yeah, so the alter attack on this thing, the saw blade, activates when it comes back to you. However, this weapon in particular, you can bring it back prematurely, so I can double tap into alter. That seems busted. I'm not gonna say anything. Finishers apply freeze. Charge Blade has a finisher? That doesn't sound correct. Devs, I need a backpack. Like, I wanna just test that. Wait, I can't even get this. Oh, I can. It took away from my global things. My global cogs. Okay. I don't think this thing has a finisher. It's 1 hit. You're not supposed to spam it. I think it's the spam. That's unfortunate. You don't want to spam that move. Yeah, so holding it is the whole point, in my opinion. I think it's called Charge Blade, right? So if the finisher is the charge attack, that's cool. If it's not the charge attack, that's awful. I'm afraid that I'm gonna lose this. Trust me, chat, I want to test stuff. I really do. We need wins. Oh, yeah. That's not busted. What do you mean it's busted? I take 98 damage on hit. There's no such thing as busted if you're taking 98 damage. Chevro with the T1. Welcome to Rusty Daggerhood. Ain't no way. Build abuser over here. The only thing I will say is that this probably shouldn't have iframes to it. I'm not moving or anything like that. Wow, increased damage if it hits the same target. That's exciting. Sheesha. Just a prank? What a nasty monster that is. That thing scares me. A strong recovery. Wow, we're still getting blueprints. Chat, I'm like 18 hours into this game, and we're still getting blueprints. My face when the monster doesn't die immediately. Okay. Yeah, the issue is we have to get closer, I think. How many blueprints are in the game right now? I might have an answer for you. So number of weapons. 15 weapons. 10 trinkets. 3 Magifish. I only have 2. They say there's 113 gifts. Not all of those are blueprints. I don't know how to aggregate that number. If you were to say, divide that number by 3. If you were to say, okay, from every gift, you get 3 gifts for free. Because, like, you unlock Mark, and then Mark has, like, 3 more gifts to it. That's 30? Yeah, that's probably 30 blueprints for gifts. So 30 plus 25 plus 2. No, plus 3. That's probably the number. Close enough, anyway. Early access game, by the way. Oh my god, I was about to say, do not slam on me. I'm not ready. Attacks have 20% attack speed, chance to buff itself. That's just gonna screw our build. It's not busted and doesn't need a nerf. I took like 90 something damage in 1 hit. I deserve this power. It's only gonna get stronger. I deserve this. It's toxic to even think otherwise. See, it's like, it probably shouldn't have iframes. That's very safe. Oh, snap. Yo. Secret shop. Spawns a scythe on use, damage against goo. If this was damage on burn or something, I would consider it. Secret shop. You ain't never seen a secret shop before. In Windblown. Don't even act like you've seen secret shops before. Held attacks are much faster. This is difficult because I think there's a bug with the held attack where sometimes it just doesn't come out. Like this, I'm literally holding the button right now. See that? But if I don't move and I hold it, all of a sudden he loves it. Devs! Is there something similar to boss cells in the game? I'm on boss cell 1 right now. From 0 BC. More HP on monsters, more damage on monsters, less health fountains is our current modifier. It's hard to say. Nothing's changed. Don't tell me I'm gonna just start dying now. No, I didn't get the L2 off. Split blitzing this tutorial map as a tiny frog got me feeling some kind of way. There's, oh, you're using the it's a chameleon, right? The intern skin? Or am I wrong? Wow, I am actually deleting them so fast I can't get the extra currency from it. At least the tentacle. Bigger stuff doesn't seem to care about that. Only played this game for 15 minutes. It gotcha pogged up to an unseen, unheard of level. Yo. Yeah, we gotta already think about vids. Are the crits the exclamation point? I believe so. Usually it's color-coded, but now we can do red damage. If you're a fresh install, you do not have red damage yet. That's the way to go. This is ulti path. It's interesting that the game is telling me I can choose to fight these or not. That was... I was gonna say, that was only 2 cogs for killing that. I mean, yeah, you could get dust and stuff like that from it, but kind of interesting that that's optional. Yeah, so we're doing yellow damage and red damage now, based on the number of alter attacks I do. Oh, wow, wrong button. Not me pressing square without an alter attack. Ain't no way. I'm trolling. Yeah, like, I can skip that? Don't run. Whoa. Since when could it do that? Is this out for Switch? No. Console is planned if the game does well. It's that simple. I'd love for this game to be on console right away. Then I won't have to answer that question every day. Not to say it's a wrong question. Oh wow, that was not that bad. I have 275 HP and 3 health pots. I assume that means I don't need health. However, attack speed's worthless and money's worthless. There we go. That's what we want to see. You don't need health if you just win. Crap, there's a shop here? No! Wait, I needed that. Finishers apply goo, wow. Is 4-player co-op available? No, it stops at 3 people. Alright, this is our second time at this boss. We did beat it first try last time. I dare say our build is better than last time. However, we're on a higher difficulty. So let's do the opposite order. So we'll do Hulk first. Oh yeah, this is much easier. They are buffing themselves after each one dies. Because last time Hulk was hulking out. That was Red Hulk, or whatever the good, like, strong Hulk is. Because I assume Red Hulk is, like, evil. Oh my god, my life. Oh my god, it actually does something on the ground. 70 damage? On what planet? Crap. This is significantly more difficult. Oh, what? Oh, the healing's gone. It's hulking out. You can see it. It's getting more buff as you kill the others. Whoa. Oh my god, and it explodes after? Wow, it got that off at just last minute. Why was there stuff on the ground? Alright, so moral of the story, do not fight Blue Hulk. It's freaking Elden Ring. This thing has more attacks than Consort. Are you kidding me? That's all I can do, really. Sheesh. Holy crap. So, Blue Hulk, definitely worse than Green Hulk. I almost don't even... Oh, wow, look at my character. Oh, my God. I don't know if I want to see Red Hulk. That was 1 BC, by the way. The build was pretty sick. Basically, we have critical damage up, all other damage down. That means we need to do crits whenever we can. Shirako does crits just for having the monster on fire. So we can do that easily with Burn Aura. We could do it with... Oh, I didn't take it. We had a on-hit gift for Burn. However, the way we're doing it, typically, like the 3rd hit of the combo, you can see how it's red. The 3rd hit of the combo does fire. Instead, we're only doing the alter attack, which is that. The first hit does fire, it seems. I might be wrong. I might have to review the footage. Because this, it does crits. If the monster's not on fire, then I don't know why it's doing crits. But I would assume the first hit does a critical hit. I mean, the first hit burns, which lets everything else crit. I also have the burn aura combining with 15 stacks of curse. 15 stacks of burn. It lasts for 4 seconds. So even if I just do this, the first hit's gonna do the burn anyway, and the rest of it crits. So all I have to do is spam this for maximum DPS. And I also have switching weapons gives you brutality, which is 40% bonus damage for 2 seconds. I actually could have gotten rid of this. We didn't need brutality duration anymore, because all I'm doing is swapping. It's just gonna refresh itself. No reason for me to have the bonus duration. So that build could have been even more min-maxed. Nom 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 nom. Yo, that was not half bad, not half bad. You really weren't stacking the burns as far as you could tell. Yeah, probably like on that boss. Everyone else it seemed to be relatively okay. And that's because maybe like Blue Hulk doesn't allow me to actually fire as many times. Because I'm doing a lot of dodging. I'm over here playing freaking Elden Ring. That's the first boss that I fought in this game that felt like Dodge Dodge Revolution. But like you don't have to fight Blue Hulk. You get max health as a permanent upgrade and more gifts too? Or is it only for the run? No. So the gifts are blueprints. Once you get a gift, it's unlocked for future use, but you still have to find it once it's unlocked during the run. So I have a lot of gifts over here. This is the full list of gifts. Starting here. No. Starting here. All of this. These are all gifts. Any of these can show up in a run. Some of those are like tied to other gifts. So for example, hang on. Maybe I should have gone from the top. Okay, powerful scythe. Scythe damage up, size up. This will not show up unless you have another gift or something that already does scythe. So like, yeah, there's a crap ton in here, but in reality, it like starts off at say 25, and then once you unlock one of them, that unlocks like 3 more that you could get in the run. Now for health, you always start at 100. There is not a single meta progression thing in here that gives you health. Not one. Oh crap, we got the new thing, wind map. You can now access a new biome. So that's what that was, nice. A lot of people don't like what they call dark meta. Dark meta, in my opinion, is here's how you beat the game. You get currency, then you go here and you buy whatever damage, crit rate, attack speed, etc. that you don't own. And then once you have that, then you will start to beat the game. And that's what we don't care for. So ideally, I think like this is an issue in the game, in my opinion. I feel like you don't have a lot of HP in a standard run unless you choose to get HP over damage. And I would like that the game just gave me HP and didn't cause me to choose one over the other. Yo, Matthew, good to see you. How long was a successful run? Like an hour? Considering that I talk a lot, we've been live for about 4 hours and we had 2 wins. So I would say, yeah, probably an hour, because we lost on one of them too. So that would make a lot of sense, I think. All right, I want to just check one thing. How y'all feel about the game so far? I'm sure a lot of you are like actively playing the game right now. We're up to 18 hours in the game. That's sick. Pretty much each of my runs has involved fire. I'm not gonna say fire's the only way to win, but it appears to be like kinda good. We now have the new anchor boom. Direct hits deal crits. If you hold it, you fire a wrecking ball. Dog approved. Alright, so... Oh! It's a gun. Oh! I like the sound effects. And this is the altar? Oh, what a sick move. Like, if this was a melee weapon, and you saw that, oh my god, that's kind of clean. Stay cool, man. Thank you, I will. Like I said, today, a little nervous for new release day, but it's been working out pretty well. Alright, chat, new difficulty. We just beat Cloudy, and now we have Stormy. Enemy health up, damage up, cog loot up, gear level +1. There's only one... Oh, this is the same. No. There's only one partially depleted hot spring. So it's the same number of hot springs, but you heal for less. Interesting. Is this game worth buying now? I would say so. I at least have 18 hours. If we want to say, like, how many hours have you gotten thus far? If you were to say, okay, after 20, I'm done. I think for an early access title, that's way better than you'd expect. Underwhelming at first glance. This will be great a year from now. I certainly hope it's great a year from now. I think it's great now. I mean, I won't tell someone that they should say that this game looks good. That's, like, obviously that person's opinion that everyone is entitled to. Strong recovery. You can recover 100% of your lost health for 50% longer. And trinkets can heal you. Interesting. Tranquility. Bonus damage if no one's around you. Dog approved. Let's save. That might be a 5 things I wish I knew. Don't just buy everything. Alright, let's go in. Wolf Fungal Swamp. Yeah, so... the only game that I will say from an early access release that would probably, like, not blow this game out the water, but I don't think Hades 2 early access day 1 can be compared to any other game. Like, they put so much stuff into early access. You think this game is too easy? What difficulty are you on, Tristan? I just got to Stormy. I like that Motion Twin went a different route than Dead Cells. Evil Empire basically made a new one. I mean, I will never say you all are just straight up wrong. I do see some stuff in Prince of Persia that is not Dead Cells at all. It's definitely a Prince of Persia game with permadeath. Yo, Valness, welcome. Looks good, but there's so many games right now, not sure what to play. And then for all of my Path of Exile 2 players,
We're dead.
you all have PoE 2 in like 2 weeks. It's hard, right? It's just much easier than Dead Cells. What if you're good? I'm gonna assume you haven't gotten to like a higher difficulty. But what if you're good at the game, and when you were playing Dead Cells for the first time, you were just not good? I'm almost like thinking about that more often when I like load up a game, or when a commenter says I beat the game in like my first couple of tries. It's like, what if you're like good? Shoot. Evil Empire did Prince of Persia roguelite? Yeah. We have some vids up for Rogue Prince of Persia, if you haven't seen them yet. We don't go Echo here. I don't like the Death Defiance. This is basically YOLO. I'm already at the point where I'm not using YOLO. I guess we just cog it up. And then we'll get rid of that later. Oh, I could have taken money, right? That sucks. How's the difficulty scaling? More monster HP, more monster damage. And it's work in progress. They specifically said that the difficulty modifier is work in progress. HP, damage. My gear level has gone up, similar to the Dead Cells boss cell system. Ow! Oh my god. Why is there more? Crap, I didn't finish off my altar attack. I used my L2. I probably shouldn't have. Trinket mark. Favorite roguelike right now is Astral Ascent. Closest thing to Dead Cells and underrated. You're not wrong. I'd say that's an underrated game for sure. I haven't shown the new update yet. I know they say they have another one planned. I'm almost thinking about waiting until that other one, but we'll have to see. Yeah, I don't like that one-hit protection one. I think that's probably the weakest gift in the game right now. Unless there's a way to get the protection back. That's another thing I never pick up. Oh my god! Who said the game's too easy? I just took basically my entire health bar from that hit. B, get good? The game is still too easy? Alright. You got me. Are there new levels in the game? I mean, if you played the demo, then yeah, there's new stuff. If you didn't play the demo, then I guess technically you won't know if it's a new area or not. You guys aren't even ready for the end of November update? We're eating good, chat. If you're an action roguelike fan, you have infinite supplies of games you could be playing right now. Or you could simply play the old games that you've been playing for the last 6 years. And like, is that bad? No, it's not bad. I'm just saying, if you ever wanted to play something else, now's the time to do so. It rips it out of the ground. All these games are in early access. That's why I'm playing the 6-year-old game. Okay, that's reasonable. I can see that. I try my best to not think that you all should pick up the early access stuff. Like, also keep in mind, like, a lot of times I'm either doing a sponsored video or the code was gifted to us to showcase to you all. So don't forget that I should be the one saying that. V, don't forget that the viewer might not be able to play every game. Rotwood got an update. I didn't really care for Rotwood when I played it. We played multiplayer for Wholesome vs. Live. And it's a cute game, it's just that would I want to do it again? Maybe not. We need a better altar. We're not gonna get this in time. Ain't no way. We're nowhere near. Okay, just kill me. That's fine. Crap, we lost a blueprint for that. That weapon's okay, but pairing it with the sword was the wrong move. Because, like, I'm gonna get the altar, swap to the sword, which is close range, and I'm nowhere near the monsters. Almost everything I play in the roguelike genre is amazing, even Balatro. Not even my kind of game, tried it and loved it, and now you have it on every platform, including mobile. Pretty good. I'm hard stuck in Balatro right now. Hard stuck in orange. I cannot get an orange win. Or maybe purple. Purple's before orange. We're gonna run that back. Oh, I should have changed animals. What biome was that? That was fungal biome. So like alternate tier 1 biome. Oh, you all can finally see Charge Blade. Maybe we can go Echo here. This game has online co-op? Yes. Someone did ask me if it has local co-op. I actually don't know. Definitely Scythe. I think one charge attack does not do 250. So there's our Scythe. Oh wow, I canceled that. Honestly, the altar for this should be really fun. Can you explain how to unlock that? That alti biome comes from rat biome. There's something called wind map, and maybe that's how all alternate biomes are gonna show up, is based off of a wind map, and that allows you to like navigate to the different area. If you don't realize, Windblown is a tornado, and inside the tornado are different islands, and the islands are like the biomes themselves. So initially you're like finding a new way to traverse the tornado. Didn't know what to do with it? Yeah, once you go back to the main hub. I don't think I had to unlock anything with a blueprint. Like, I don't think I spent any cogs. I think it was there automatically. But I guess I could be wrong. But that's definitely what it is. I read it. Jeez. Are you kidding me? Chat, I'm taking so much damage per hit now. I should have done this first. Backstab does more with goo, kills refill trinkets, health flasks activate lifesteal effects. See, that's why I should have waited. I could have gotten more health from that, knowing I was gonna do it anyway. All right. So yeah, we have We have one beginner's guide up right now, which is just like what blueprints I unlocked first. But it sounds like we need a couple more things, especially now that the early access is here. So many things. Follow the broken wind. What is this? Why am I finding new stuff? What? Oh my god. I can't leave! Secrets. I missed the altar. Crap. That's bad. I waited too long? It can reposition the laser on my body! That's not fair. Did you all see that? It's jumping around, putting the laser directly onto my face. What am I supposed to do about that? That's messed up. How do I leave? Outplayed? Funny enough, in Dead Cells, that's a banned mechanic. On a lot of monsters that have movement like that can go like past you, it won't have that circular blade laser. Failed Experiment, and I want to say the Stalker Kid both have that as a banned affix. All right, let's hope we get some lifesteal from this. 16. That got me the full. It's pretty good. I just don't know how long the lifesteal lasts. Chat, don't let me go fire this game. What? Oh, wow. I'm seeing more stuff every time I load it up. Spawns a scythe. No, man. Why am I now getting hit? Is it the charge blade? Am I just not a good charge blade player? Don't take damage? Alright, buddy. Alright. I got scared. No! Why do we clash? And I don't win. Isn't the tie supposed to go to the runner? So I did this. It did charge. Shield charge. And I'm the one who got punished for it. I'm livid right now. Okay, that looks clean. I was wondering what that sound was. Chat, who's playing Windblown right now? Give me a Y if you're playing Windblown, and a V, I am playing yes through you. Ow. Okay. Okay. I think that's enough charge blade for today. I can't use this thing. I'm too bad. Gift. Just got home, in the process of downloading now. Get off the internet! I need this download ASAP. Why am I not getting the charge? I mean, not the charge, the ulti. Maybe I'm not holding it down long enough? I'm not. It has like 2 charges, and I don't think you get the alter unless you hold it down the full color. Still not really working. Do you recommend Noita? Yo, Paradoxolith, good to see you. For those who don't know Paradoxolith, they might have more hours in this game than I do on the demo. Paradoxolith, any wins today? And the amount of time you were able to stream? Good to see you, buddy. Would I recommend Noita? I'm not gonna say no. So I'm working on a video right now that I can't really like reveal to you all. But little bit of a spoiler. The video is called I Played Noita Till I Beated It. You can imagine what the video is about. And the time it took me, it was like 25 hours for me to beat Noita for the first time. In those 25 hours, I went from someone who was gonna install Noita at the first opportunity to someone who was like, okay, I can kind of see what you all are talking about. Kinda. Crap, I missed the altar after saying I can't get altar. So yeah, I think I would recommend it. However, I don't think you can just play it for fun. I think you have to get immersed. And by immersed, I mean you have to go on the Reddit, go on the wiki, and you have to search out a YouTuber named... Oh my god. It's like a basketball reference. Slam? Hoop? Someone knows the name of the guy. Chat, what's his name? The YouTuber. It's Slam or Hoop or something. It's like basketball related. Get rid of the crystallize. You're in Stormy? It means you have at least 2 so far. Yeah. This is hard now. Like, I just died in the first biome on Stormy. And I'm down health pots. I had to buy 2 health pots. Yeah, dunk or slam. That's... Is that the name? Or did I literally say dunk or slam or a basketball reference? Did you just combine what I said? Which is fine. I just want to know. A lot of spawn site stuff, but now I have no money. Oh, you just searched it out? Thank you for doing the research. It's like Elden Ring. Praise the research. The ghost is doing this and saying no ahead, therefore praise the research. Alright, chat, our build sucks. And this will probably not help me. Gain a 250 shield. Lose 80% max HP? What's the purpose of this? Are there builds that want you to have shields? You can't regenerate shield. It's not like Gunfire Reborn. Unless there is a gift out there that like lets you replenish shields. Good luck on the runs. You're going on 6 hours straight, more than usual, so you're gonna rest. Yo, Paradoxolith, thanks for stepping in, gracing us with your presence as well as your community. I do appreciate that very much. Enjoy the rest of your night. You've heard great things about Noita? Oh, wow, I thought this was the, left-hand weapon does more, right hand does less. You could go attack speed. The weapons do 50% less damage, but you have higher attack speed. So, does that make damage scythe too difficult to activate? I need more slots. So this is what the attacks look like right now. Just much faster. We're opting out of the charge. Alright. There's a gift that lets you gain 8 shield whenever you get an execute. Yeah, but like, I could take that without the 250 shield and 80% health cut. What? Wait, has that always been there? More attack speed? Okay. So I knocked it off the platform. It did die. It did drop its blueprint. But would it have dropped currency? And did I lose the currency? I have no idea. Damn, this is fun to play even with randos. Ooh. Chat, should I try a random lobby today? Again, we're gonna do like actual playing with chat Saturday, I think. Random lobbies? Toastus, is there voice comms? I'm not gonna want voice comms. Crystallize refills the trinket, we're good on that. Yeah, these have a little bow. Devs, I'm getting shot by a laser through a wall. That's not how lasers work. Somebody get Neil deGrasse Tyson. I need an astrophysicist to prove lasers cannot go through walls. Get out of my screen. Oh, can you not knock these away? Because they're like planted in the ground or something? No, because the magnetic works on it. Huh. Some lasers can go through walls? If it cuts the wall. What kind of lasers are you all staring into? I always think that's a secret. Because like you can briefly see around the corner. V, I know, I stare at lasers all day for work. You get hazard pay for that? No, my life! No, chat. No. They live patched it? Why didn't it auto die like literally every other monster in the game? It spawned and did 100% of my health in one hit. Fish knife goo. They both do damage to goo. Actually, I don't mind swapping here. You play laser tag. You're an expert, trust me. Everyone did that once as a kid. You took the laser tag and you kinda, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna say it, but you know what I'm talking about. Everyone's tried that at least one time. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Alright, that's much better for an alter attack. So we need damage pretty badly. Weapons and trinkets do less damage. That's tough on the trinket side, right? That means the trinkets we use should be something that doesn't actually do damage. Goo, freeze. Cutting your health, not your health, cutting your damage is like a little interesting here. I do think the attack speed's worth it, because it's like really substantial numbers. Oh, am I playing this wrong? Am I using the wrong weapon as my primary? Compared to this? I mean, I can do this to, like, activate it. Yeah, I think that's the hit. I haven't done laser tag in years. The people I did laser tag with, one of them moved to California, and the other one became a professional cosplayer. No time to do laser tag when you're going to conventions. He's probably at New York Comic Con right now, or whatever Comic Con just happened. Wait, this could be giga sick. Hang on. Maybe it's this. Huh. I'm pogging. Reapply curse on explode. No, thank you. Chat, if you all can't figure out builds in Windblown, don't worry, I got you covered. It's a team effort. Don't go through the game thinking you can't make a build. Just let me know. Applies burn. I don't want to use another health pot. I've spammed so many health pots. I think all my money has gone towards health pots. Am I at the boss? What am I looking at? I'm not at the boss. Jesus. I think the saw blade's kinda sick. More attack speed? You can't pass 50 HP. I mean, I can start a fight like this too. I'm looking forward to the builds. Most of what I know in Dead Cells you learn from me. Holy. Yeah, I already have some stuff in mind too. This is like really exciting. Okay, question for you all. How do you feel about the screen shake? Would you say that perhaps I should turn the screen shake off? That is an option. It's actually funny, they call it Co-Carnage mode. Okay, that... I'm not gonna say it shouldn't have screen shake. All I'm gonna say is that was like a little bit much. That's fair. We have to save because I have to freaking buy health. Motion Twin has a Discord? Yeah, I'm in it. Crap, I should have posted our Windblown videos in the Discord. V, what are you doing? Amateur hour over here. Yeah, Code did a dev stream. Oh, that has iframes to it. Nice. I have no idea what the boss was doing just then. I'm gonna say I'm gonna take a big hit for that. Crap! We're fine. Chat, I'm noticing a lack of damage. Does that have anything to do with us dealing 50% less? Or no? Damn, I'm on the wrong one. And that's fine, whatever. Honestly, the worst part about Fish Knife is the attack speed. This is like actually making the Fish Knife usable. Just let it stun itself. Wow. Goob. Bring it back. Don't go anywhere. You're mine. Don't even try to run. Holy. Lean into crit. It's like, am I doing crits really? Because like this is a crit. Like the last hit is a crit. These are crits, but they're very, very low damage. And I don't know if that scales on attack speed. This right here, I don't know if it crits. I can't really tell. Ooh. That should be an emote too. Just like the two paws hitting each other as an emote. Death Defiance, crits refill the trinkets. I need a slot. We gotta think, what do we even want from this? There's also a shop up ahead, so maybe we save. Assuming there could be a gift unlock that's $600. 700 to spare, that's a lot, to be honest. Dash Mark. Actually, Mark is probably very important in this build. Because like now that my base damage is low, Mark will do its own damage. Bleed would probably be like really good too if it ever shows up, which it has not. We are seeing saw blades, by the way. Trinkets do less damage, so we shouldn't care about those. Fisher's Knife, Deadbolt. I spammed Deadbolt when I was first playing this game. What is this? Not only is the well dried up, the hot springs are out of order, all I get is a freaking apple. That didn't even heal me the full? Ah. Chat, we found hard mode. Heals you if your HP's low. Death Defiance. I shouldn't call it Death Defiance, it's YOLO, because you can't take it off. More attack speed, but even less damage. So the big issue I have with Goo Brush is you're locked in when you do that move, the stab. But if the attack speed, that certainly looks faster. Interesting that that's not buffed with attack speed. Huh. Chat, we're not throwing. Yeah, it heals you off base damage. Is that good? Not only Deadbolt, the important thing is Echo. Yeah, I wouldn't go Echo in a build like this, but one of my busted builds was an Echo setup with Raven Sword, where if you land the held attack, it lets you press L2 to duplicate it. So like you could land Echo, duplicate Echo, and it was like very good. All right, Golden Apple. Come back if I take damage here. We didn't break the build. What? Chat, we did not brick. I absolutely promise you, and I will prove that the build is better than it was. Not copium. This looks like it's full of secrets, and I'm missing all of them. Wait, that hit nobody? I saw some crits. New paintbrush applies bleed on hit. Has to be better. Because we're not doing the alter attack anyway. I know we're losing out on the Giga attack speed. It looks the same. Are we at capped attack speed? I do believe this game has a cap on the attack speed. Though now I wonder, like, is that necessary? Wow, what a cool biome. Like, just the way this is set up is very fun. Yo, we're healing. See, now it doesn't matter if I get hurt. We can just heal it all back. Calculated, by the way. No! Because why does this thing hurt so much? Wow, deals damage in an area over time? I'm seeing brand new effects that Like, they're just inventing this stuff while I'm actually playing the game. Looks like I'm going that way. We're secretless. Everywhere I look, I think I see a secret. That's gonna be, honestly, the most time you spend in Windblown is simply you trying to find secrets. I'm telling you right now. Okay, I can say removing the screen shake, probably a good idea. Thank you to whoever said that. I appreciate it. Okay, I think we're good here. Ooh. Everything looks like a secret. All right, beaver. Is it making noises? Alright, I think the only thing doing damage right now is bleed. Sights do more damage, bigger size. Maybe remove duelist. Or mark. I think I have seen mark activate, but if we lean in on scythe and bleed, that could be all of our DPS. Beaver.me. I have a beaver in the backyard. It dug a hole underneath our shed. There were 3 of them, but I can only find the one now every once in a while. They have like multiple holes dug under everyone's sheds. Like, I was talking to our backdoor neighbor, and even she said, yeah, they do this every year. I'm like, you all haven't done anything about this? Is that not a problem? We're freaking dead. Try to get some lifesteal. Oh, like if I wasn't standing still with the paintbrush, this would be so much easier. Crit damage up. Direct hits create a blast. Do we need this? I mean, I did have a fish knife earlier. Oh, it's got the synergy though. Oof. Hello from Sweden. Yo, Oscar, welcome, welcome. That wasn't supposed to be a link. Someone told me that I should try to get the domain expansion for V.me. I'm sure it's long gone. Whoa, hello. I love that. Shoot. I mean, I guess our 50% health goes farther if we have max health. That's a duplicated Zoro. It's not a beaver. It's a squirrel, right? That is literally the worst enemy in the game. Duplicated. I can't heal myself. I was gonna say, there's no way I'm fighting two of these at the same time. Not with an immobile weapon like that. Wow, 2BC. Why is 2BC so hard in every video game? We're cooked at 2BC now. We thought we were having it easy. Uh-oh. Alright, balance. Damage up for every max health you have. Interesting. I got no currency from that run. So for those wondering what I was talking about, so Goo Brush does critical hits on goo targets, so like it was a decent build because I had Goo Bomb and stuff like that. But the tough part about the paintbrush is that the 3-hit stab, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's like 5. You cannot dodge cancel this. Once you start stabbing, you're in there for life. And then the ulti doesn't actually activate until the last stab. I think if maybe the ulti was in the beginning of the combo, like the beginning of the stab formation, that gives you the chance to cancel out of it, or you could stay in it and maybe alter like at the end of it, like maybe put it halfway or something, I don't know. But I had a really hard time doing that fight without it. I guess that's technically what the goo's supposed to be for, is to keep the monster at bay, but even that didn't seem like it did anything for us. What do you have? Golden health. When you get hit, you get money for it. Alright, pretty self-explanatory. Chat, we gotta beat 2BC. Just gonna check one thing real quick before we head back in. What do y'all think about the game so far? Again, if you've never seen me play games before, Windblown is something we've been about for a long time. We've done a lot of content for Dead Cells, and we're hoping to, you know, move the needle, so to speak, on Windblown, you know? Provide some content for the viewer. Help you all out, like no one else can help you out. We have most things unlocked, but not everything. We're still finding more stuff, it seems. I haven't main-handed Qatar. I struggle with it because I feel like it's broken. Not broken as in OP, broken as in it doesn't work. Boom! So we could go back to the Scythe. Not gonna do Tranquility. We do bonus damage based on our max HP. That's an early Hex. Attack speed again. Crit damage up, all damage down. Damage during future biomes, but this one is dunked. That's actually like really good to pick up right now. I kind of want to run it back. I know you all are gonna hate me, but oh, I want to see this. Bruh. I can't do the charge attack. Wow, I took unnecessary damage. Blade Storm, Fish Knife, chance to permanently increase its damage very early. It's like almost the exact same build that we had. Okay. Who made this game? This is a motion twin game. 5 things I wish I knew. V, why didn't you tell me this was motion twin? My bad. Do you think they'll keep it in early access for a year? I feel like no. Like, unless they have some, like, giga cook that they have planned. Like, at that point, they basically have enough content to say, yeah, we're gonna make, like, double the amount of content as Dead Cells early access, not early access, 1.0. And don't forget, when Dead Cells came out, they also did Rise of the Giant, which is technically, like, the full game of Dead Cells, in my opinion. So, like, if they think they have Rise of the Giant worth of content, and that takes them a full year, yeah, I could see that. I don't know, I guess I'm weird, because, like, thinking about Hades 2, Supergiant also says that's gonna be a year of early access. And it's like, how is that possible? The game is basically done. Like, if they had said the game was 1.0 right now, I would believe that. Light them up. Messed that up, but we're okay. We're getting a lot of sights for someone who has, like, a bunch of damage missing. I'm still getting blueprints? Why am I still getting blueprints? Holy. Kill without taking damage. Why'd I say anything? I mean, I guess that would have been kind of hard anyway, because the mushroom puts fire on the ground. But I do feel kind of bad. Beat Bolt, that's duplicated on nearby target, but this does not scale very well with attack speed, so we gotta skip that. At least a couple of blueprints every new difficulty? I don't know. I mean, that would be nice. That way, like, you get a lot of incentive to get your difficulty up. Damage up. Regular bomb does more. And that's like a very Dead Cells thing to do, right? Is to have difficulties tied to blueprints. Some people don't actually like that, but I think it is like a fun thing where, like, as you get higher in the game, you get access to more stuff. It would actually be, like, kind of bad if you had no new stuff at a higher difficulty. Oh, watch the rip. Yeah, we're doing more damage based on our health. The Dead Cells server is toxic? Oh no, what are they saying? Uh-oh. I mean, it was gonna happen, right? Can't be helped. I mean, I guess you could say it could have been helped if they didn't stop development, but... You can only laugh. Except, like, if someone's not having a good time. Trinket does Scythe. We would lose the lifesteal. I think it's worth it. Because remember, our trinkets do no damage. So at least having the Scythe cover some of that would be kind of nice. V, Mr. Streamer, why do you not have any spa treatment. Where's your hot springs? Mr. Streamer, I do believe your hot spring is broken. How big is this? Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Alright. Does this version allow you to pause during fights? The answer is no. I haven't had to do that yet, so I can't say that I need it. But again, just like every argument, just because I don't need something doesn't mean it isn't like good for the game. There should absolutely be pause in single player. I think they're working on it though. I don't think there's like a day one hotfix already. That'd be kind of nuts. All right, we gotta use that bomb. It's got a long cooldown though. Yeah, you can like skip some of these encounters, which is kind of weird. Chat, I promise you the build's sick. We just have that 50% less damage dealt. Maybe we need a new altar over boomerang. Devs! I legit can't tell what that was. Devs, my game's broken. Like, for real, for real. What's the special effect of this thing? It has up arrows. Maybe it just has more HP? We're freaking toast. Crap, I missed the L2. Alright. Goo Bomb, Blade Storm, every hit refills it. We assume that the altar attack from the Saw Blade is a hit. Which means we should have infinite Blade Storm. I don't know if it's working or not. The monster died. No pause when soloing? That might be a big problem. Yeah, it's like a Souls-like. There's a secret down here? Since when? How many times have I passed that? Now, I'm saying it's like a Souls-like. That's purely sarcasm. Please do not think that is a serious statement. Please. Okay, these are not counting as hits. FYI. I'm surprised, because I feel like I've had a literal build that it counts as a hit. We're currently getting 20% bonus damage on Fish Knife off a 5% chance. All right. Chat, I think I'm lost. Where are we supposed to go? That way. So I think the build's legit. I know you all might disagree, but you all would disagree against most things, I'm sure. %20 better than 0, but 20% of 1 ain't that big a number, just to say that. 10 circular perks in the game, including 2 runs watching you play. Seems like a lot. Circular perks. You mean like Saw Blade? No, you probably mean Scythe, right? Damage Scythe, Trinket Scythe. There's Scythe on Kill, Scythe Duration, Scythe Size. Those are all... That might be all the Scythe things I know of for early access. I'm getting no secrets. I feel so sad.
Damage increased.
You mean everything that revolves around the player? V, all you play are Saw Blade builds. I mean... I'm a simple man with simple pleasures. You show me a Saw Blade? I see a build. Now, if you were to say that the damage looks like it could be a little better, that's a true statement. Ooh, send that thing reeling. Icy spin, I win? Exactly. V's on the cutting edge. That's what we're gonna put in the thumbnail. Assuming I can win a single run today on 2BC. Yo, double. Boost me? More attack speed? Probably the trinkets, right? Because we have Trinket Scythe now. First impression? Yeah, I wish I could give you all a Mark build or an Echo build, but they're like not happening. That's my favorite setups. Oof. I agreed it for that. I think that one died to bleed. More damage if you hold it down for longer. It's really exciting. Not exciting enough. This is the garlic build? Whoa, 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 no. This is a secret? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a YouTube video. I'm gonna get the transcription of today's stream. Just Control F for every time I said secret, and I'm just gonna post these. I would never have thought it was on this. Ever. Is it always on that? We're not getting outplayed this time.
Huge! VeeDotVod seek!
What's the general consensus of the game so far? If you like games, it's fun. If you like Dead Cells and never want to see another game besides Dead Cells, it's not fun. That's the general consensus. Oh, wow. Crap, I need both of these. You played the demo for 40 minutes and you loved it? To play a demo for 40 minutes, that's pretty decent by itself. Alright, we're only getting 10% damage from this. Is this a good roguelike? Well, okay. Our good buddy SD likes to talk about emergent gameplay. In some roguelike games, you have a run where, like, you opted into one thing at the beginning, and you're essentially just trying to make that one thing happen. However, like, the best roguelikes have what they call emergent gameplay, where, like, something happens fairly often, and you decide to change your build. You might swerve into something completely different, or now you decide to take off things because they're no longer relevant. A lot of roguelikes, like your Hades and stuff like that, don't exactly have that except the hammer. The hammer is like the real emergent gameplay for Hades. We're not gonna get this. Not with the saw blade. How are you not dead? I'm so sad. This thing has like 1 HP. Bruh. I think I could love this game as much as I did Dead Cells. Yeah, for early access day 1. So I was even talking to Retromation. I was saying to Retro, the game's legit. I'm only worried, this was like before the game even came out today. I was talking to him like 3 days ago. And I was saying the game's legit. I hope that it has enough content for me to do like a lot of YouTube about it. Because I want to, but if it's like Wizard of Legend 2, for example, where the best you'll get is like a build for each element, and then like that's it. This is like well beyond what I could have ever imagined. I don't want to heal. I think I have to. Alright. We have good bleed. This gives us iframes. So yeah, each hit of the saw blade activates bleed, which is very strong. Eventually you can get like bonus damage on bleeds as a gift. I think we're missing that. No way! I got none of that HP back from Rally. Did I phase skip? I did. I could die from that. Okay, we should be fine. Alright, relax. Let it do all 3. It's not a race. Oh no, that's so bad. That was worst case scenario, getting hit by that. Oh, that's awkward. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god! Wow, I almost died from that. I can't stop this. We have like dot damage. I don't have the burst to do that thing. You also might say V, the build's just not good. No. We need bleed stuff. Proximity. I need slots. I have no slots. Echo doesn't help us here. Alright. Went away for a while. Did I get a dub? Yeah, we're on 2 BC, Blaze. We're on Stormy difficulty. I'm sure people are gonna make jokes about that at some point. What you meant before is that this game currently has that legendary that throws a wrench on the current build and you swap instantly. So yeah, I'll say that the game has the equivalent of a legendary. However, legendaries in Dead Cells only ever have the same affix to it. In this game, the legendaries... Imagine Dead Cells, but there's like 5 legendary affixes. So for example, kills have a 5% chance to increase your damage permanently. I would say is legendary status. Oh, there's no other weapon here. Burn Infusion adds a second stack that does, that does 20% of original. I would dare say that's like legendary status. Damage up, no. Damage on bleeding enemies, no. So it has like a lot of these. However, for like emergent gameplay, this 50% attack speed, dunk all your other damage. That's like, okay, I can do this, but what do I have to do to like accomplish this? That's Scythe, where Scythe doesn't get nerfed. Bleed, the bleed also doesn't get nerfed. And then you try to get weapons that give you lots of scythes and lots of bleed procs. That's what, at least I like to think, is emergent gameplay. Hopefully I'm even using the term correctly. I bet SD's gonna kill us for using it wrong. I mean, if you think about it, if our trinkets are doing 50% less damage, does the game know that the burn is from the trinket? How does the game know that? Like, it's just a burn. That fire could be from anywhere. Yum. Alright, send it. You see that? And you now have a brand new build. Yeah, that does happen in this game. It sort of happens in Dead Cells, but it would have to be like a really substantial legendary. Like if I was playing a build of Nerves of Steel, Tactics Nerves of Steel, and I saw a legendary War Spear or a Tactics, like Cursed Tactics Balance Blade, probably not gonna change. However, if I saw Tombstone while Tactics or Death Scythe while Tactics, that could be a swerve. Absolutely. Not even the legendary, just a colorless Tombstone or a colorless Death Scythe, I would actually change. It's still Tactics, Point Blank, and like a bunch of other stuff. Oh wow, my sights apply burn. Bleeding trinkets. I didn't already have that? What are you all talking about? How is there more? I mean, that looks exciting. I hate seeing the single digits, like the 4s. At least give me like a 10. Held attacks apply goo, more attack speed, even less damage. Held attack supply goo. Wait, this also has. Hang on, maybe we do swap here. Not a throw. Chat, we are not throwing. This is actually legit. How long do I plan on streaming? It's a good question. I mean, if I want to be known for Windblown, I should not stop streaming. I should stream 24/7. Is that healthy? No. Am I gonna stream 24/7 today? Honestly, I was gonna have Airless pick up some pizzas, but I never made the phone call, so no 24-hour stream today. My bad, chat, my bad. I knew there was a secret. 100%. Don't act like you knew there was a secret there. Ain't no way you know there was a secret up there. Do I feel there's enough content for now, or might hit the ceiling on early access? I won't hit the ceiling until I get to the final difficulty, I can say that. And I've already died more in 2 BC than any other difficulty thus far. So whatever that means. Crap. At least I got most of my health back. Make a 24/7 rerun channel? I have enough footage. It's just gonna be like dirt old. And a lot of it's old Dead Cells. So it's like, is someone really gonna wanna see like patch 1.6 Dead Cells where they first introduce the bird and the toxic miasma? Maybe not. Okay, it's not very difficult to get this thing off. So maybe it was worth swapping? As long as we don't do less damage. Crits refill the trinkets. Scythe attack speed and size. Interesting. How do I not have an additional slot? I don't think we can lose the bleed. It's 15 damage every time it activates. Maybe we get rid of... No, this is giving us sights. Ooh. Oof. You could also imagine we aren't even getting the 250 because we won't have bleed. And I cannot replace the curse, I believe. I needed that so bad, but we don't have a slot for it. That looks fun. See all the little 15s coming out? That has to be strong. Just give me like 20 damage and I'll be happy. Chat, who knows what happened? I know what happened. That's a first. It's not a bug. I'll tell you that. I got freaking bodied. I got outplayed. They sent me back to bronze. How do I open my own clips? Someone in the chat earlier said that this game's too easy, by the way. I have not beaten 2 BC yet. Okay, clips I've created. Let's grab this, share, copy. Again, this is not a bug or anything. I just want you all to see, like, how can you ever die in Windblown? It's a kid's game. Like, look at it. This looks like a kid's game. How would you ever die here? Yeah, some people have already said the right answer. All right, chat, I believe we're back. F5 to refresh. Okay, all right, let's evaluate the situation. Future updates might help with balancing, which could help with difficulty. Yeah, I'm sure, because they said that the difficulty right now is a work in progress. So I'm not saying that I shouldn't have died here. I absolutely should have died here. And in fact, some might even say, V, I'm glad you died here, because it proves it's possible. So I teleport in. And I get gooed up. Just give me like 20 damage. I teleported in, not to goo. I think it gooed me after. Enhance. So TP. Why does why does spacebar activate this? Be happy. Okay. TP in. Do attacks. There's the goo. AoE goo around itself. Spam X to get out. I wonder if it's spam or do you hold the button? So obviously, I know I'm about to get punched. So it is what it is. If I ain't getting out of this one. Ooh. Oh my god, my body. You have one-shot protection, so you won't just outright die. You'll go down to 1 HP. Look at him. Look at that rat gamer on the opposite side. I'm down on the ground, stunned, by the way. Second goo comes out. Second get out of goo. And then I think I died to, like, maybe the goo does poison damage or something. Yeah, this must be poison. I think that was an unblockable setup. Besides having a shield, I don't know what I was supposed to do except not be in melee range. Oops. 5 things I wish I knew moment. That's cray? That's what we want to see. Because, like, in my opinion, if I'm gonna die in a roguelike game, let the death be good. Let it be meaningful. Let it be worth something to the viewer. I don't want to end up in a situation where, like, I could have died in a better way. I'd rather die the worst way possible. That's also the funniest way. All right, chat. I'm checking just a couple of things before we decide if we're good. I do believe I had a fantastic time day 1 Windblown, and there's more to do. We're not done. The next time we're on is gonna be... I might be streaming tomorrow. Would you all be good with a Friday stream? Give me a Y in the chat if you think you'd be good with a Friday stream. Or an N if V. I'm gonna be busy on Friday. You should have told me, V. I would have been ready. We're gonna call it. Come back tomorrow. Keep in mind, we got through base difficulty and 1 BC. Now, we're currently on 2 BC. So we're just gonna consider tomorrow's stream the beginning of 2BC, and that is a great time to start off. I do want to thank everyone for tuning in today. If you're following on Twitch, if you're watching on Twitch, follow the channel. If you're watching on YouTube, subscribe. If you're on Twitch, consider subscribing to become a supporter. If you're on YouTube, consider channel memberships if you want to support the channel. Keep up on socials. We're on Twitter, Discord. I actually do have the Blue Sky and Threads. I've had Threads the whole time, but I'm on everything now. And then we should have more stuff for Windblown up on YouTube very, very soon. For the YouTube audience, thank you all for tuning in. Catch you next time. And then we hit the end button on YouTube. And then for the Twitch side, we have to stop the multi-output. I'm not gonna do a full review of the game yet. What I need to do is I need to go offline and like aggregate things that I know is good or bad, and then come up with a list. I think overall the game is fantastic. However, the last video I posted for Windblown, people were saying, V, there's not a single negative thing you've said about the game. This must be a hashtag ad, which was not true. In fact, it's against the law for me to not disclose if it's a hashtag ad. However, I would like to do a like early access full review before you buy unbiased, and it has the face and then your face is replaced by the axolotl. That would be fun. Outside of that, 5 things I wish I knew, and then maybe a little bit of weapon stuff, like alter attack weapon stuff. Maybe insane deal for 20 bucks. It's funny because even like Stardew Valley, for example, I think Stardew Valley's under $20. Back check. V, don't lie to me. So yeah, like having these early access games give you like giga pogs out of it. It's like incredible. Yeah, Stardew's a $15 game. Wow, 600,000 reviews. Wow. Okay, chat, we're good. Holy, nice little gamer session. We did go offline for a sec because we lost internet, so I lost how long we've been streaming. I assume we've been streaming for a hot minute. Appreciate you all spending your time here because I know there's so many Windblown creators you could be watching. So thank you for that, thank you. We will be back on tomorrow, same time, same place. Maybe dual stream to YouTube, maybe not, we'll see. Little 5.5 hour sesh. It ain't nothing if it ain't 24 hours. Sheesh. All right, chat, we're gonna end it here. Thank you for the humongous support today on both YouTube and Twitch. That, oh my God, goodness gracious me. However, I'm hungry. Maybe take a quick trip to Taco Bell or something. If you're gonna get some bite to eat, take an extra big bite just for me. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Follow on YouTube, follow on Twitter. If you like Twitter, follow on Blue Sky, Threads, and I'll see you all on Friday. Have a good night, everybody.